してちゃおうちゃおう取るものもとりあえずちゃおうちゃおうライオンがうなるみたいなライメイカー第三音促しているとなるのそうもうすぐ雨大嫌い雨なんかちゃおちゃおもう少し痛いのにちゃおちゃお快感が解散に変わる瞬間をライオンが急がせたのは明白 No 迷惑 It's gonna rain 雨はもうアリバイを消すの彼はもう忘れてしまうの二人はもう上めくりになるの全ては雨のせいってことにしておこう彼からの連絡は Nothing Nothing 雨による教訓も Nothing Nothing 感情もイギリスの天気みたいに移り気だったらとても楽なのに逆なの It's gonna rain 雨が熱を蘇らせた彼のふと私思い出した二人は今ここに導かれた全ては雨のせいかけなの雨は人を呼んだり消したり誰よりも手強いましたね二人はいつも騙されてばかり全ては雨の恥なんでしょう It's gonna rain It's gonna赤く燃える心言葉奪われサンセット佇んだ時間と思いの深さはイコールたった一言で旅立つの彼のいない明日は Spit out like beautiful kids 痩せた指にキスをしたあなたをずっと ね baby 苦い三日月もくじけちゃダメよ walk straight Eyes 痩せた指にキスをしたあのぬくもりを忘れないよたとえ離れ離れでもあなたのキスを覚えているよどうしても分かり合えるなら届けるよ川のように手では何を責めてもいい愛したことだけを気がないで痩せた指にキスをしたあなたをずっと忘れないよいつか会えると信じて最後のキスを噛みしめるよ痩せた指にキスをして泣いたあなたを思い出すよこれで終わりだとしても最後のキスは忘れないよ忘れないよ忘れないよ彼のキスを忘れないよ
Good evening, Brigade. Instinct in here. You can also call me Inky. I don't know why I don't introduce myself that way, because I don't mind if you guys call me Inky. Or I prefer it anyways. Anywho. Back to Danganronpa 3. Back to the grind. Where's my volume control? Don't tell me I closed it. What, hello, volume control? It's not responding. Subrage. Thank you for that lurk. Why is my volume mixer crashing on me? Okay. Thank you, Windows. Reliable as ever. So watching GG stream. No worries. No worries. I'm just trying to unmute my game. There it is. That only took forever to get to. I don't know you. I don't know you. Some random rude thing to say. Someone's just coming in and saying hi to like someone else, and then this random person is just responding to this person saying hi to a different person. You're like, I don't know you. I don't know you. Why are you saying hi? My controller turned off on me. Or do I have enough juice for it to stay awake? bad people skills, okay? Do I have to restart the game? No. I want to use my controller wirelessly today. Is this so much to ask for? I'll go to sing it again. Lol. Lol. It's always funny when like misunderstandings crop up in chat. They think, you know, other people think they're talking to you and you're like, what do they mean by that? Or who's this person? Wow, that took a while to load the controller in. I know. I was also talking to you, kid, but I don't know. Okay. Okay. And now with like the reply option in Twitch, there's no mistaking like who you're actually talking to. So you kind of like feel really targeted. This one? Or is it this one? This one? No, this one. Final offer. Okay, we were just about to confirm that Korekiyo was the killer. It's the killer. She already read this. I'm not gonna read this.
謝っても許してもらえないよね。夢野さんは殺してしまいたいほど僕が憎いよね。
But still, I know you. I would prefer it that way. Damn. Burn. Yes, indeed. Glad we agree on something.
お仕置きで僕を殺せれば
It's like,
少しは
I
気
don't,
が
I
晴れ
don't
る
know.
だろうけ
I
ど
don't know you, and I don't want to get to know you. I want to just stay as distant as possible from you, if possible.
残念ながらそれは不可能なんだ。だって僕に投票したところで僕を含めた白全員が全滅するだけだからね。
So what the hell? He killed for no reason? He's not the killer of Angie. Unless he's trying to lie here to cover his butt. Enjoy your lurk rage. Hopefully Gigi does well in her run through.
どういうことだよ。
Nobody should know anything about me. So perfect. Okay.
まだわからないの？僕が茶柱さんを殺してしまったのは事実だけど、そんなことは今回の学級裁判においては無意味なんだよ。
無意味じゃと。そっか。モノクマの追加ルールのことだね。
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
あのね、僕が殺したのは茶柱さんだけで、与永さんは殺してはいないんだよ。だから僕が茶柱さんを殺したことなんてどうだっていい些細な問題なのさ。だって学級裁判で見つけないといけない黒は先に死体が発見された与永さんを殺した犯人だからね。
些細な問題じゃと。いや、嘘に決まっておる。どうせアンジーもお主が殺したんじゃ。
それは無理だよ。僕は与永さんの研究教室には入れないんだよ。
あ、そっか。アンジーさんの研究教室に入れたのって生徒会の人と大間くんだけだったね。
与永さんの教室に入れない僕にどうやって彼女を殺せるというの？
そんなことは何とでもなる。犯人はお主以外には考えられん。天子を殺したのがお主なら、アンジーだってお主が殺したに決まっておる。
夢野さん、気持ちはわかりますが、一旦落ち着いて冷静に話し合いませんか？新宮寺君の主張が真実だという可能性も。 ゼロではありませんからね。
気持ちはわかるって、ロボに人間の気持ちがわかるの？
わか
He's
ります
so
よ。
mean
わかろうと
to Kibo.
ずっと頑張っているんです。
おい、キーボまで取り乱してどうすんだよ。
Chill, dude.
もういい、もう投票タイムじゃ。うちはあやつに投票するぞ。
We're not gonna even discuss how they
僕に投票しても
how
与
the
永さんを
murderer
殺した
murdered
黒に
Angie.
喜ばれるだけだよ。
本当に新宮寺君じゃないの？
もちろんだよ。今回の件は僕にとっても誤算だったんだ。ほら、モノクマのルールが追加されたのは2人の死体が発見された後だったでしょ。茶柱さんを殺した時は僕も知らなかったんだ。与永さんの事件しか対象にならないなんてさ。もちろん知っていたら無意味に茶柱さんを殺したりしなかったよ。
嘘じゃ。テンコもアンジーもお主が殺したんじゃ。
いや待って、決めつけるのはちょっと危険だよ。
そうだね。もう少し話し合ってみようよ。ここからゲームも一波乱あるかもしれないし。
It's very Kokachi. The juicy plot twists.
どう考えたって犯人は新宮寺で決まりじゃねえか。
It's like we wanna think it's him, but
それ以外に考えられないよね。
いえ、しっかりと合理的な結論を出す前に投票を行うのは危険です。
hold up. Why is it all the girls that are all like getting emotional about this and they're like, yo, it's Korekio? Kind of says something about the way girls and boys decide things. I guess it's kind of true. Girls are very emotional.
犯人はこの中にいる。
What the hell?
おっと、何やら議論が荒れてきたぞ。お、
お待たせしました。最終学園が誇る県警裁判場です。
More phenomenal trigrams. Is that a made up
待っ
word?
てました。
More phenomenal?
なんでてめえが待ってんだよ。
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. But is it more phenomenal? It's not phenomenal. It was it wasn't that word. It was something else. Phenom something. I can't remember. Every time it comes up, it's like, this doesn't look like a real word. Phenomenal or something like that? Oh, how? Where did the morph part go? Pheromorphinal? Pheromorphinal. Don't vote out. Debate
テンコ
scrum.
もアンジーも新宮寺が殺したんじゃ。
僕が。彼はアンジーさんの教室には入れなかったんだよ。
That's right.
そいつがアンジーの研究教室に押し入ってやったんだ。僕が。彼はアンジーさんの教室には入れなかったんだよ。
凶器の刀も新宮寺の研究教室にあったんだぜ。
キーボくん、
新宮寺君がアンジーさんを殺したとは限りません。
茶柱さんを殺したの黒じゃないの？
大間くん、
だから黒が2人いた可能性があるんだって。
最初から追加ルールを盾にする気だったんだよ。
Oh, rule
茶
here.
柱さん
Okay.
殺害の謎は解けたんだし、投票じゃダメなの？僕が。いや、彼女の事件にもまだ謎は残っているんだ。
I guess he
テンコ
calls
も
out
ア
all
ン
the
ジーも
different
新宮
names.
寺が殺したんじゃ。
Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
テンコもアンジーも新宮寺が殺したんじゃ。
Which one?
そいつがアンジーの研究教室に。僕が。彼はアンジーさんの教室には
I
入
didn't
れ
know
な
which
かったんだよ。
I don't know what the keyword was in the
凶器
first
の
one.
刀も新宮寺の研究。
キーボくん、
新宮寺君がアンジーさんを殺したとは限りません。
茶
Oh,
柱
that's
さ
not
ん
the
を
right
殺
one.
したの
Oops.
黒じゃないの？
Oops.
大間くん、
だから黒が2人いた可能性があるんだって。
最初から追加ルールを盾にする気。新宮寺くん、
それはないよ。ルールの追加は2人が殺害された
What's up,
後だ。
BB?
茶
How you
柱
doing?
さん殺害の謎は解けた。
Mystery.
いや彼女の事件にもまだ
Okay,
謎
so
は
it's
残っている
Kyo
ん
and
だ
Lab.
ケンコもアンジーも真宮寺が
Hey, blah 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 blah.
ケン
Kyo
コも
or
アン
Lab?
ジーも真宮寺が殺したんじゃ。
真宮寺君
僕の研究教室には誰でも入れたよ。
No?
そいつが
Oh.
アンジーの研究真宮寺君
僕の研究
Is it
教
this
室に
one?
は誰でも入れたよ。
狂気の刀も真宮寺の決
真宮寺
Oh,
君
here.
僕の研究教室には誰でも入れたよ。
茶柱さんを殺したの黒じゃないの？
大間君
だから黒が2人いた可能性があるんだって。
I'm gonna die soon.
最初から追加ルールを盾にする気だ。
真宮寺君
それはないよ。ルールの追加は2人が殺害された後だ。
茶柱さん殺害の謎は
僕がいや彼女の事件にもまだ謎は残っているんだ。
ケンコもアンジーもケンコもアンジーも真宮寺が
キーボ君
真宮寺君がアンジーさんを殺したとは限りません。
そいつがアンジーの研究教室に押し入ってやったんだ。僕が彼はアンジーさんの教室には入れなかったんだよ。
狂気の刀も真宮寺の研究教室。
真宮寺君
僕の研究教室には誰でも入れたよ。
茶柱さんを殺したの黒じゃないの？
大間君
だから黒が2人いた可能性があるんだって。
最初から追加ルールを盾にする。
真宮寺君
それはないよ。
Go
ルール
Kichi
の
for
追
the
加は2人が殺害
win.
された後だ。
茶柱さん
僕が
There we go.
いや彼女の事
What
件
was
に
that?
も
Like, how
まだ
many
謎
times
は
I had
残
to
ってい
listen
る
to
んだ。
that? 4, 5. Crouch mindset. Ah! I didn't know that it switches buttons. Damn that QTE. I suck at
やっぱり
QTEs.
アンジーさんを殺した謎が解けていない以上慌てて投票するのは危険だと思う。それに茶柱さんの件にもまだ謎が残っているしね。
謎ってどんな謎だよ。
さっきは真宮寺君があっさり認めたせいで話しそびれちゃったけど、茶柱さんが殺された現場には謎のままはっきりしていない手がかりがあるんだ。
We do. There was some dried blood there.
僕はその謎がアンジーさんの殺人にも関係している気がするんだよ。
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Where is it? No, there was dried blood on it. Oh! I thought it was a floorboard. Where did I come? I was wrong. The bottom part. I thought that was it. This one.
これだ。
Okay. Oh, you think that the dried blood on the board too?
僕と春川さんが
Would
捜
count.
査の時に見つけたんだ。犯人が踏み抜いた床板の下にポツンと残っていた血痕をね。
それって茶柱さんの血痕だよね。
でもその血痕があった場所は茶柱の血が垂れていた場所からはかなり離れていたよ。
しかもその血痕は僕らが見つけた時点ですでに乾いていたんだ。床上から垂れていた茶柱さんの血はまだ乾く気配すらなかったのにさ。
How long does blood take to dry?
どういうことだよ。どうしてその血痕だけが乾いていたんだ？
The blood stain on the floorboard was dry because I don't know. I'm gonna say it just in case. The air was dry.
そうだ。
The air was dry.
あの血痕は
It was
茶
drier
柱さ
down
んが
there.
殺された時に床下に付着したものじゃなくて、僕らが降霊術を始める前からあったものだからじゃないかな。
降霊術を始める前からじゃと？
That should make it clear whose blood it was. The blood stain was from before the seance. It has to be them. Mer.
そうだ。あの血痕は茶柱さんのものじゃなくて、アンジーさんのものだと思う。
なぜ天子が殺された現場にアンジーの血痕があるんじゃ？
アンジーが殺されたのはあいつの研究教室だろ。
あそこで死体が発見されたってだけで、あそこで殺されたとは限らないよ。
ああ、それもそうか。
でもさ、犯行現場が美術部の研究教室じゃないとなると結構話が変わってくるよね。美術部の研究教室でアンジーちゃんが殺されたなら、犯行は生徒会の人間にしか不可能ってことになるけど、彼女が自分から教室を出て別の場所で殺されたなら、必ずしも生徒会の犯行とは言えなく。
犯人はアンジーに教室に入れてもらったわけじゃなくて、あいつが教室から出てくるのを待ってたのか？
待ってたかどうかは知らないけど、彼女が出てきたところを殺したはずだよ。まあ俺は最初からその可能性が高いと思ってたけどね。だからこそ彼女が行きそうな場所に手がかりがあると思って3つの空き部屋を片っ端から調べてたんだし。
アンジーが行きそうな場所を調べた。それがどうして空き部屋なんじゃ？
アンジーちゃんが用事ありそうな場所なんて空き部屋くらいしか思いつかないでしょ。
アンジーさんが空き部屋に用事？
大間くんはそうやって妙なことを言って僕らを困らせてばかりだね。
俺は嘘つきだから実はこれも嘘かもしれないけど、でもその嘘で内心焦ってるやつがいるかもね。
Wait, a lie? Did Angie have business in rooms? Hmm. Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokochi's statement true, or... Uh-oh. Another debate.
アンジーちゃんが殺されたのは美術部の研究教室じゃなくて、本当は空き部屋だったんだよ。
あいつは自分から教室を出たのか？
なんで空き部屋なんかに行くの？あそこには何もなかったはずだよ。
ろうそくならありましたか？
それだ！お目当てはろうそくだ！あいつは夜時間も起きていられるように眠気覚ましに体にろうを垂らしたんだ。
Drip hot legs.
そんなことするのはユーノさんだけだよ。
What did Kokochi see? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue there.
アンジーちゃんが殺されたのは美術部の研究教室じゃなくて、本当は空き部屋だったんだよ。
あいつは自分から教室を出たのか？
なんで空き部屋なんかに行くの？あそこには何もなかったはずだよ。
ろうそくならありましたか？
それだ！ろうそくだ！それに賛成だ！
That candle.
そうだよ。アンジーさんは空き部屋にあったろうそくを取りに行ったんだ。
熱いやつを垂らすためにな。
Wanna explain?
じゃなくて アンジーさんがやろうとしていた例の儀式のためだよ。死者の書によると、例の死者のよみがえりはこういう手順で行われるんだ。
燃やすためですか。それでろうそくが必要だったのではないですか。
そうか、美術部の研究教室には死者の書を燃やすための火がなかったから。
Isn't there? There was wax though, wasn't there?
近くの空き部屋にろうそくがあったことを思い出してそれを取りに行ったんだな。
そこで犯人に襲われちまったってわけか。
その時に床下まで飛び散った血痕がそのまま残って乾いちゃったんだね。
だとするとアンジーちゃんが襲われた部屋は俺らが高齢術をやったのと同じ部屋ってことになるね。ゆめのちゃんお手柄だよ。よく高齢術をする場所にあの部屋を選んでくれたね。
あ
だってあの部屋で高齢術をやらなければ茶柱ちゃんが殺されたのは別の空き部屋になったんだよ。そうなったら誰もあの部屋の床下は調べないからアンジーちゃんの血痕だって見つからなかったはずだよ。
あの部屋で高齢術があって茶柱が殺されたからこそ、私と犀原は床下を調べたんだよ。
This is true.
そう、アンジーちゃんがろうそくを取りに行った部屋をゆめのちゃんが選んでくれたおかげなんだよ。きっと神様のおかげだね。いや魔法かな。
どっちでもないわ。うちが自分で選んで決めたことじゃ。
ねえ、勝手に既成事実のようになってるけどさ。じゃあ与永さんは真ん中の空き部屋で殺されて、その死体が彼女の研究教室まで運ばれてきたの？だったらあの研究教室にあった大量の血にはどう説明をつけるの？
Was there a large amount of blood in the lab? I don't remember that. I guess there was a little bit.
死体を運ぶことはできるかもしれないけど、血を運ぶことは不可能だよね。
Hold up. I think there was something in the file about that. The victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso. Additionally, she has lacerations on her forehead. So doesn't the lacerations on her forehead also mean that they could have gotten more blood from the body that way? I don't know.
きっと空き部屋で襲われた時、彼女はまだ死んでなかったんだ。その後で研究教室に運ばれて、そこで彼女は殺されたんだ。
That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. No? Oh. Sorry, I should be reading this. What relevance does it have? None. There's no evidence to prove it. There's really no evidence, though? If she didn't die in the empty room, then why was she attacked twice? The culprit must have been a big, bad meaning to do that.
違ったか。
Oops. Well, then I guess the forehead injury.
これだ。アンジーさんの致命傷は首の後ろの刺し傷だ。あれは現場にあった日本刀でやられたんだろうね。
I guess the initial attack was to her forehead, then knocked her out a bit, and then they carried her back to her lab, and then she was finally killed in her lab with the cut to her
で
torso.
も彼女にはそれ以外に殴打による傷もあったんだ。アンジーさんは空き部屋で頭を殴られて気絶した後、美術部の研究教室に運ばれてとどめを刺されたんだ。
なるほどな。あの大量の血はとどめを刺された時のものか。よし、これではっきりしたな。アンジーは最初に空き部屋で襲われた後、美術部の研究教室に運ばれて、そこで犯人に殺されたんだ。
はっきり。それがはっきり。まったく、君らは何を言っているんだか。はっきりだって。何がはっきりだって。
He kind of sounds crazy here.
何を、君らは何がはっきりって。何を、君ら、君は何を。おめず臆せず。
What? What was that?
これ清や。落ち着きなさい。
Oh my god, it's a female version of Shoma. There it is. There it is.
所詮、彼らはただ言葉を並べているだけよ。そこには何ら意味など存在しないわ。
Is it a dude who's a tranny? Or what? What?
あなたがそのことを教えてあげなさい。あの無知。そうだね。わかったよ。
Oh my god, he's got a dual personality.
なんだよ、ブツブツ言いやがって。ますます気持ち悪いじゃねえか。
まだだよ。まだまだ何もはっきりしてないじゃないか。疑問だらけじゃないか。謎だらけじゃないか。不思議だらけじゃないか。何がはっきりしたって言うんだよ。
Uh-oh.
与永さんは最初に空き部屋で襲われて研究教室に運ばれてきたって。ありえない、ありえないよ。そんなのはただの妄想だ。いつからここは妄想を語る場になったのさ。
妄想なんかじゃない。アンジーさんの2つの外傷が物語っているんだ。彼女は空き部屋で殴打された後、美術部の研究教室に運ばれてから殺されたんだ。
犯人が傷を負った与永さんを運んだの。運ぶ時に血痕は落ちなかったの。廊下にも空き部屋にも血痕はない。
The blood in the hallway? So what, it's not the bloody tape? Really?
犯人が傷を負った与永さんを運んだの。運ぶ時に血痕は落ちなかったの。廊下にも空き部屋にも血痕はない。後で拭き取ったりしても、その痕跡や証拠が残ってるはずだ。でもどこにも証拠はなかったよね。
There's no blood stain. Okay. Uh oh. I might have to redo the previous part because I lost so much health to that previous part.
犯人が傷を負った与永さんを運んだの。運ぶ時に血痕は落ちなかったの。
I wasn't
廊
sure
下に
if
も空き部屋にも
health
血痕はない。
What's wrong?
違ったか。
No! Ah! I didn't really have much health there. Meh. Meh. I don't know if I have much health here either, though. What part is this? What part is this? I don't know if I saved after it. Alright, because... Yeah, see, I don't have much health here, so... I might just reload the previous one.
あの結婚は
Yes, I'm safe scumming.
僕らが高齢術
I'm safe scumming. Because I think I took too much damage in that previous section. Are we playing it on the Switch? No, I'm playing this on the PC. I'm playing it on the PC. This one, right? We'll just have to fast forward some of the story. And hello, Addison. How are you? Addison Mew Mew 14. I just noticed you had Mew Mew in your name. Okay, we're gonna fast forward a little bit to the next part. Let's try not to die too much. Wait, what was this minigame? Oh yeah, it was the debate thing. The scrum debate.
犯人はこの中にいる。
Let's go. Wait, can we fast forward through this? There you go. Let's see if I can remember which
テンコもアンジーも
parts.
真宮寺が殺したんじゃ。
キーボくん
新宮寺君がアンジーさんを殺したとは限りません。
Okay.
そいつがアンジーの研究教室に押し入ってやったんだ。
新宮寺くん
僕の研究教室には誰でも入れたよ。
Speed run!
狂気
No,
の
it wasn't
刀
the
の
lab,
新宮寺の
no!
研究教室。
新
What
宮
is
寺
this
くん
one?
僕の研究教室には誰でも入れたよ。
Oh, is that
茶
one?
柱さんを殺したの黒
Second.
だから黒が2人いた可能性があるって。
Wait, oh, you can fast forward
追加
this
ルールを盾にする気だったんだよ。
rule?
新宮寺くん
それはないよ。ルールの追加は2人が殺害された後だ。
茶柱さん殺害の謎は解けたんだし、
僕が
いや、彼女の事件にもまだ謎は残っているんだ。
そいつが
テンコもアンジーも真宮寺が殺したんじゃ。
キーボくん
真宮寺君がアンジーさんを殺したとは限りません。
Okay, the next one is
そ
not
いつ
lab.
がアンジーの研究教室に押し入ってやっ
僕が彼はアンジーさんの教室
入れなかったんだよ。
陶器の刀も新宮寺の研究。
新宮寺
僕の研究教室には誰でも入れたよ。
I didn't know you could fast forward through these parts.
黒じゃないの
大幕
だから黒が2人いた可能性があるんだって。
最初から追加ルールを盾にする。
新宮寺
それはないよ。ルールの追加は2人が殺害された後だ。
殺害の謎は解け
僕が
There we go. That went a little bit better.
これが僕たちの答えだ。
Full counter.
やっぱり
Okay, we're gonna fast forward through this. Oh, what was this? No! Fuck, I picked the wrong thing.
違ったか
I wanted to see the question. What was it? Show question X. Jesus. It was the bloody dried blood under the floor.
これだ
What a unique gum.
床下で見つけた
いい
結婚だよ
game.
僕と春川さんがそう
Yes, it is a very unique game.
犯人が踏み抜いた床板の下に
Danganronpa has a special
ポツ
place
ン
in
と
my
残ってい
heart,
た結婚をね
along with Phoenix Wright and the what's the other game series? Zero Escape, the Zero Escape series.
それって
でも
Blah blah blah. Oh, it happened before the seance.
そうだ
Yes, give me more hearts, please.
あの結婚はちゃ
I wonder if I should save. I'm not gonna save. Now that we have more health in this section. Here. Yes. Good.
僕
Angie.
そうだ
Give me more health. Wait, why did I earn more health for that answer?
アンジーちゃんが殺されたのは美術部の研究教室じゃなくて本当は空き部屋だったんだよ。
あいつは自分から教室を出たのか？
なんで空き部屋なんかに行くの？あそこには何もなかったはず。
ろうそくならありましたか？
それだ。お目当てはろうそくだ。あいつは夜時間も起きていられるように
Minus my chance there.
するのはイルマさんだけだよ。
殺されたのは美術部の研究教室じゃなくて空き部屋だったんだよ。
あいつは自分から
なんで空き部屋に行くの？あそこには何もなかったはずだよ。
ありましたか？
それだ。お目当てはろうそくだ。
それに賛成だ。
I was trying to go for the V, but I hit the button before I slowed it down.
そうだよ。アンジーさんは
熱い。
Raid? Incoming raid? Are we being raided? Oh shit. I don't, oh no. I don't know what the question was. Hello, capital GG and raid. I'm flustered because I don't know the answer to this one. I don't know the answer to this one. Hold up. How do I pause? Oh no, I can't pause this. What's proof that Angie was still alive after being attacked? The forehead injury? Oh, there we go. Why did I mess up with that?
アンジーさんの致命傷は
Hello,
首の後ろの刺し傷だ。
lol.
あれは
Lol,
現場にあった日本
JX.
刀でやられたんだろうね。
I don't know how to say your name.
でも
Hello, welcome.
彼女に
Welcome
は
everyone.
それ以外に
Now that I've answered
殴
the
打による
question,
傷もあったんだ。そ
how
の
was
理由が
your
やっとわ
stream?
かったよ。
Capital GG. So yeah, guys, check out Capital GG. She is a mostly like survival horror streamer. So she does some really cool horror streams. So if you're looking for a chill streamer who likes horror type games, she's a great streamer to check out
とどめを刺されたんだ。
when I'm not here doing my horror streams. Have we done this before? Yes, we have. Capital GG! Thank you so much for that gifted tier 1 sub to LOL. I want to say Jesus. LOL Jesus. I know it's not Jesus.
Lolly should join Kittens Brigade.
Lolly. How did she even say that? Lolly. How would you prefer to be? You're like Jesus? How would you be preferred to be called? Or otherwise, I'm probably just gonna call you Lol. Lol J? Lol J. Don't people think you and Capital GG are the same person? There is one of my viewers who is convinced that Capital GG is just the Australian counterpart of me. Can call you Josh, okay? I'll try and remember to call you Josh. Interesting. Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, if you go and check her out, and you can compare the way she talks and everything. Apparently, he's convinced that our mannerisms and our voices are very, very, very similar. I mean, there are similarities. I can see this. like night and another type of night similar. I mean, I don't have the accent, but aside from that, I suppose. Maybe that's the only way you can tell us apart, by our accents. I'm Inky's High Tour Jekyll, lol. Wait, which was the bad one? Isn't Jekyll the crazy one? Isn't Jekyll the crazy one? Ross and Russ from Friends. Wait. There was a Russ character on Friends. I don't remember this. Hyde was the evil one? Oh, okay. See, clearly I have not like read these books. I just get those mixed up. Mr. Jekyll. Wait, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Okay, that's right. So I guess the doctor was the good one. Bender and Flexo. Yeah. His wasn't that like his brother or something? Flexo? No, basically Rachel dates a guy that looks exactly like Ross with longer hair. Russ. And they were like broken up or something. Too many names, I don't get it. All these references. But yeah, no, definitely check out Capital Gigi. She's a cool streamer. Oh god, I forgot about Bender and Flexo. They were on a break. They were on a break. So I was fast forwarding through the stuff, but I don't know if I caught up to where I was. No, I'm not caught up to where I am because I got stuck on the next question, so I had to skip through this. Okay, he goes through his transformation. He's now wearing lipstick. Is it a guy or is it a girl? I don't know. Still, you know? Bender and Flexo. Vivi and Vivi? Vivi and Vivi? Okay, I gotta skip through these. But I'm going to save it just before that question because I didn't know what the answer was. I was losing to the question. I was losing to my challenge. Ara. So that's why he wears the mask. Ooh. Looks like he's really suffering. Okay, so yeah, I didn't know what the answer was. Is it not the bloody duct tape? Hold up. There was blood on the tip. There's blood on the tip. What was the other clues? There's dried blood on the bottom part. Okay. That doesn't help us. What about this? This one shows she had a fatal stab wound and additionally has lacerations to her forehead, but he had what were the questions he poses? Oops. Yes. Okay. Right, so she was struck twice. Carried the body. Not a single drop of blood. Even if you wipe them down later, traces of evidence left behind. No evidence. The culprit carried Angie in such a way that wouldn't leave any blood behind. I'm sure there's a clue to the scene that proves it. That's why I thought it was the evidence that can be thrown away is please. That's why I thought it was the bloody duct tape. The blood on it had already dried. The blood that was flowing from the back of Angie's neck created a pool. Stuck to her hair. It already dried. Is this not the answer? I don't know. This is the one I was stuck on. No? Did you see blood in the hallway? Then why wasn't it smeared all over? Because it's not there, is it? Okay.
犯人が傷を負った与永さんを運んだの。運ぶ時に血痕は落ちなかったの。廊下にも空き部屋にも血痕はない。
No blood stains.
後で拭き取ったりしても。
So there's two keywords here. No blood stains. No evidence everywhere. Oh, maybe it's the no evidence part. Okay. No evidence part.
犯人が傷を負った与永さんを
I
運んだ
need
の。
that one.
運ぶ時に血痕は落ちなか
Let's
った
try
の。
that one.
廊下にも空き部屋にも血痕はない。後で拭き取ったりしてもその痕跡や証拠が残ってるはず。でもどこにも証拠はなかったよね。
There we go.
切ってみせる。
Alright, I gotta peace out. Gotta take Evie for a walk and then start dinner prep. Hopefully I can catch more of the stream after tonight. Have a good one. Alright, see ya. Capital GG. Thank you so much again for that raid. Really appreciate it.
血まみれのガムテープだ。
And hope you have a good walk and dinner. My legs are burning it. Why are they burning? Too much exercise? Too much exercise? There was evidence left at the scene. Wait, he read that, didn't he? He's sweating bullets.
あれを頭の傷に巻いて止血した状態で運んだんだ。そうすれば出血は抑えられるからね。
Oh, look at that. The killer actually treated Angie while he was carrying her around.
そんなガムテープがあったんだ。全然気がつかなかったよ。
Gum tape.
死体の下敷きになってたよ。本来なら犯人が処分してるはずの証拠だろうけど、
Dun, dun, dun.
死体の下に隠れてたせいで犯人も処分し損ねたんだろうね。
とどめを刺したタイミングで剥がれ落ちて、そのまま死体の下敷きになってしまったんでしょうね。
Fatal blow was dealt, like when he stabbed her in the torso. How could you hold on? How do you forget something? How do you forget a small detail like this? He deliberately put, or whoever the killer was. I shouldn't be saying he. The killer put duct tape all over the forehead to stop the bleeding from dribbling all over the floor as they moved the body into her lab. How would you forget to, you know, like even after you do the killing blow, to look for that piece of tape on her head? you think you would do that? I don't know. It still seems rather silly to me because wouldn't you still notice, like, oh, she's got like marks on her forehead that would indicate she was attacked there too, but there's not enough blood here. I guess it would have obscured the evidence though if they didn't find the room with the blood in it. So it would have been more of a mystery to them.
それこそ神様の仕業かもしれんよ。
Atua.
何が
Atua was looking out for them.
いつまでそんなことを言ってるんだよ。
Wow, was he really that mad about the whole Atua thing?
じゃあこれでアンジー殺しの犯行もほとんど明らかになったね。
もう確信したよ。間違いない。アンジーさんを殺した犯人は。
I guess him. Confirm? Final.
君しかいない。
Final answer. But why could it be
シ
only
ングジ
him?
君、君だ。アンジーさんを殺したのも君だよ。
Why did he kill Angie? Why did he kill Angie and Tenko? Jeez.
なんだよ。やっぱそうなのか。
当然の結果だね。当然すぎてちょっとつまらないけど。
お主が二人を殺したのか。だがなぜじゃ。なぜお主はあの二人を殺したんじゃ。
合理的に考えれば勝ち残るために殺すのは一人で十分なはずです。
なんでなの？なんで二人も殺したの？
Why indeed? Why both?
片方の殺人はアクシデントだったんだと思う。
アクシデント？
片方の殺人はもともとは彼の計画にもなかったアクシデントによる殺人だったんだ。
そいつはどっちの殺人のことを言ってんだ？
The murder that was an accident. I'm not even sure which one was an accident. I'm thinking it was Angie. Because the murder involving Tenko was so like meticulously set up. So I don't understand how that could have been an accident. It must have been Angie's was the accident. But then, like, why did he feel the need to carry out the other murder then? Once he had already murdered Angie. I guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. Angie. There we go.
アクシデントだったのはアンジーさんの殺人の方だよ。
後で殺された茶柱さんじゃなくて、
新宮寺君がもともと考えていたのはシーソーのトリックで誰かを殺すことだったんだ。
The
彼が
perfect
そのための準
accident.
備を空き部屋でしていたところで、ろうそくを取りに来たアンジーさんと出くわして口封じのために彼女を殺すことになったんだろうね。
準備中の犯人と鉢合わせになってそのせいで殺されちまったのか。
それならもうそこで終わりにすればよかったではないか。アンジーを殺した時点でもう天子を殺す理由はなくなったはずじゃ。
My thoughts exactly.
誰かを殺して逃げ延びればいいゲームだから二人殺しても意味はないよね。
I just want to say that he does not look like Kaneki, but if like an anime character, then like it's Muzan. I don't know who Muzan is. To a one, Angie did die.
殺すほどボーナスポイントがもらえるならまだしも手がかりをたくさん
His
与え
mask
ちゃう
looks
だけ
like
だしさ。
Kaneki's mask. I'm just gonna leave it at that, Vivi. The villain from Demon Slayer? I don't know. I don't recall him looking quite like that.
新宮寺君、どうしてなの？どうして君は仲間を二人も殺したの？
People are only just saying Tokyo Ghoul because of it's just a mouth mask with a zipper on it. It doesn't bear an exact, like if you were to like put them side by side, then of course it's not going to look exactly like it, but like we're looking at it from here from this point of view, it looks like the mask very similar to the mask that Kaneki uses in Tokyo Ghoul. That's all. The girl Muzan? Oh, I have no idea. I don't remember who Muzan is.
違う、僕は犯人なんかじゃない。それなのにどうしてみんなどうしてなんだよ。
Is it because of his split personality that caused him to kill with the two different personalities?
落ち着きなさい、コレキよ。はい。声を荒げてはいけませんよ。声を震わせてはいけませんよ。
I don't know. He seems to have an awareness of this person that's talking to him.
心を乱してはなりません。うろたえてはなりません。
The Michael Jackson in Demon Slayer.
動揺してはなりません。
I don't exactly remember this character. I'd have to look him up. Muzan? Muzan? Muzan is a male character, isn't it? I just looked it up. I'm confused by what you guys are saying. I'm so confused. Yes, he is aware who she is in the
彼
game.
らのあの醜い顔をご覧なさい。あのような卑俗な連中など恐るるに足りません。
What is this picture? Oh, when he was dressing up. Okay. When he was dressing up. Okay. I forgot that he did that. Like he did the dress up version. Hacker Link.
そうだよね。
また始まりやがった。こいつどうしちまったんだ。
なんか誰かと話してるみたいだね。誰かって誰だよ。つうかなんて口紅してんだ。
Why is he wearing lipstick?
君らが何をいくらわめこうと、そんなの些細な問題なのさ。僕は決して認めないよ。君らの主張なんて認めない。だって茶柱さんの件はともかく、僕が与永さんを殺した証拠はどこにもないんだからね。
There isn't technically. So I was like, why are we accusing him?
僕は事実しか認めない。
Where's the
起こったことしか
definitive
認めない。不思議なんて認めない。奇跡なんて認めない。推理推測なんて認めないよ。
Okay.
よく言ったわ。偉いわよ、トレキア。
He's outright denying everything.
ありがとう。
マジで気持ち悪い。
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie. Was there? I'm not sure. And at this point, I'm also not sure what mini game they're gonna make me play here. I'll save it here. What mini game will we have to play here?
証拠ならあるよ。
Was there?
何言ってるの。そんなハッタリは僕には通
I
用
have
し
to
な
go
い
sleep.
よ。
Bye. Be cool. Remember to hydrate. Thank
アンジ
you.
ーさんと鉢合
Have
わ
a
せ
good
になった
night.
時、彼
Have a
女
good
を
night,
殴るのに
Josh.
使った凶器
I
だ。
remembered. Thanks for
その凶器こそが
joining in the
シ
raid
ングジ君が
and
犯
hanging
人
out for a
っ
little
て
bit.
ことを物語っているんだ。
Oh wait. Oh, he's talking about the weapon. The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious. Which weapon was it though?
そんなはずはない
Josh, thank you so much for that
あなたの思
follow.
い違いじゃ
Really
ないか
appreciate it.
しら。
Okay, I gotta review this. What was used to knock Angie out initially? It was actually probably the loose floorboard. I think. Because it keeps referring to the dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. No? Yeah, there's nothing on the rock. That has to be the dried floorboard. He was probably like holding it in the middle of setting it up, and that's what it was in his hand when she popped into the room. Possibly? Final answer. Thanks for remembering. His weapon from his lab? No, it's not. No, it's not the. It's not that. That is the. That would be the katana, but it's not even showing up as a clue here. Oh, wait, here. There was blood on the tip. No, I think he stabbed her with it, didn't he? With this katana? He stabbed her in the torso with it. The finishing job. But the first weapon, I think, was this. There's dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard, so he hit her with the corner of the floorboard. I think to knock her out. I think that's what makes the most sense. Let's try it.
謝ってね、謝ってよ。謝って謝って謝って謝って。
Oh my god. He sounded cray
謝
cray.
って謝って謝って謝って謝ってよ。
Super cray cray.
マジでこいつどうなってやがんだ。
I have no idea what's going on with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Argument armament? Oh no, it's this thing.
認めるも何も
Oh man.
あなたが間違っているんだか
I
ら
don't know how to do these.
そうだよ僕は犯人じゃない認めようがないじゃない認めるも何も
Oh my god.
あなたが間違っているんだか
What does it mean to hold the button? I don't
ら僕は犯
play
人じゃ
this
ない
game.
認めようがないじゃない 認めるも
I
何
don't
も
like this rhythm game.
あなたが間違っているんだから
Whoops, I was pushing the wrong buttons.
そうだよ僕は犯人じゃない認めようがないじゃない
I don't understand what the hold means.
認めるも何もあなたが間違っているん
I
だ
was holding the button, but it didn't do anything.
そうだ僕は犯人じゃない認めようがないじゃない
Oh god.
認めるも何もあなたが間違っているんだからそうだ僕は犯人じゃない認めようがないじゃない認めるも何もあなたが間違っているんだからそう妄想を突きつけて
That's horrible.
何になるのかしら推理だってそんなのただの妄想だよよく言ったわこれき
I don't understand
こ
what
れ以
the
上
hold
続けても
means.
無駄じゃない妄想を突きつけて何になるのかしら
I
推理
don't
だ
understand the
そんなの
timing.
ただの妄想だよよく言ったわこれきよこれ以上続けても無駄じゃない妄想を突きつけて何になるのかしら推理だってそんなのただの妄想だよよく言ったわこれきよこれ以上続けても無駄じゃない妄想を突きつけて何になるのかしら推理だって
Oops.
そんなのただの妄想だよよく言ったわこれきよこれ以上続けても無駄じゃない妄想を突きつけて何になるのかしら推理だってそんなのただの妄想だよ
I don't understand how. I don't understand what the holds mean. Tutorial. This button? What is that button? What is that button? RB, special attack. Blah blah blah. If a button says hold, it must be held down until its bar is filled. Okay. There's a bar. I don't know. Hold the button down. I feel like playing the game to figure out this section. I suck at I've seen rhythm games that with a similar system and I suck at them. Like there's a Miku rhythm game that I've never been able to like play. It has something similar.
僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよおかしいのは君たちの方なんだよコレキオの言う通りよ本当に卑俗な連中ね謝って謝って謝って謝ってねえ謝って謝って謝って謝って謝って僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよおかしいのは君たちの方なんだよコレキオの言う通りよ本当に卑俗な連中ね謝って謝って謝って謝ってねえ謝って謝って謝って謝って謝って僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよおかしいのは君たちの方なんだよコレキオの言う通りよ本当に卑俗な連中ね謝って謝って謝って謝ってねえ謝って謝って謝って謝って謝って僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよおかしいのは君たちの方なんだよコレキオの言う通りよ本当に卑俗な連中ね謝って謝って謝って謝ってねえ謝って謝って謝って謝って謝ってよ僕は犯人じゃないって言ってるのにどうしてそんな目で見るんだよおかしい
Final
コレキオが殺したという証拠はないのよ。
Removed. A. Removed. Floorboard. No! No! I'm so close!
どうしてそんな目で見るんだよ。おかしいのは君たちの方。
コレキオが殺したという証拠はないの。
Move forward. The real.
これで終わりだ。
Oh. Stream Elite Beat Agents. That would have been more enjoyable than trying to play like
シングジ君がア
this sort
ン
of
ジーさんを殴った凶器は
beat game.
シーソーの仕掛けにも使わ
When
れ
you
た
hold it, a yellow gauge
あ
fills
の
up
床板だよ。
beside it. And... Wait, what do you say? Yeah, with the same floorboard. Okay.
へえ、どうしてあの床板が凶器ってわかるの？
あの床板の裏側にはわずかだけど血痕がついていたんだ。
Why didn't he bother cleaning that off?
それもアンジーさんの血なんだね。
犯人があの床板でアンジーさんを殴った時に付着したんだろうね。
I actually don't own Elite Beat Agents, but I have played that game before. It's supposed to be a pretty good rhythm game.
アンジーさんが床板で殴られたことを
Quirky
示す証
rhythm
拠
game.
はそれだけじゃないんだ。そもそも床下にアンジーさんの血痕があったこと自体があの床板が凶器ってことを示しているんだよ。あそこにアンジーさんの血痕があるってことは血が飛んだ時床板ははまってなかったはずだからね。
そうですね。床板がはまったままだと血が床下まで飛ぶことはありません。
Wait, hold on, I missed something. Must not have been placed at the time of the attack. Oh yeah.
そしてあの床板が凶器だって事実がシングジ君の犯行だということを物語っているんだ。
The confession?
なんでだよ。
シーソーの仕掛けに使われた床板が凶器ってことは、
つまりシーソーの仕掛けで茶柱さんを殺した君がアンジーさんを殺したとしか考えられないんだ。きっとシーソーの準備のためシングジ君が外した床板を手にしているところにちょうどアンジーさんが来てしまったんだろうね。
Poor unsuspecting Angie.
で手にした床板でぶん殴ったってわけか。
Cold cocked her.
認めるしかないはずだよ。あんたはさっき茶柱の犯行を白状してるんだし。
そうなんじゃな。それが真実なんじゃな。
どうやらそろそろ終わりみてえだな。だったら秀一、最後の大取りもてめえに任せたぜ。
犀原よ、頼む。もう決着をつけてくれ。アンジーとテンコのためにもこんな学級裁判はもう終わらせてくれ。
うん、分かったよ。最後にもう一度全ての犯行を振り返ってそこで全ての真実を明らかにしよう。シングジ君、そろそろ君にも認めてもらうよ。いや、僕がここで認めさせてみせる。
Closing argument. Okay, we get to do the comic thingy. Who is the culprit with the cell in the empty room? Do we have that clue? No, I don't have any of these. I like the music in this section. Wait, you don't have the emotes. You don't have the emotes, Vivi. It's compressing the injury. Duct tape. What weapon killed Angie? Remove the gold leaf katana. up with the katana. This one? Okay. I don't know why it says remove the gold leaf katana. Who's effigy? Sickle place to kill. We're gonna skip ahead. Small stone Himiko brought. Skip ahead. What's this? This one. Set up an iron cage. Secret circle. Handle the spinning katana. Hit the sliding lock. This one is the path made with salt. Bam. Thank you for emoting for Vivi. So now we should have all the pieces. It's kind of weird that all the pieces were the same price. Stabbed Kaide's effigy. This one. Which ones did we miss out? What this? Who is the culprit? That would be... I guess we don't have that piece. What's this one? When Angie's body was found, who unlocked the door? Kokichi. So you guys will get the full story from this. Ooh. Wait, who besides Kokichi? Shuichi. When the culprit approached the cage, when... Oh, he stomps on the floorboard. Stamp hard. Bam. How did the magic circle get erased? Footsteps contaminating the scene. Wait, I guess the first one is something else. Who was the culprit with the saw? This question is wrong. It should be, what was the culprit doing with the saw? Okay. That question was weird. It was incorrect. Anyway, story time.
昨日の深夜のことだ。校舎4階の空き部屋に犯人の姿があった。犯人はそこで自分が計画した高齢術殺人のための仕掛けを準備していた。
No, it did not. It was incorrectly asked.
空き部屋の床板のうち
They'll explain
1
it
枚を
properly
踏み抜け
here
る
in
よう
this story.
それを支える横木を切断していたんだ。校舎4階には同じような空き部屋が3部屋あるけど、犯人はその全ての部屋で同様の仕掛けを準備していた。それは高齢術をやる部屋を他人に選ばせることによって自分に容疑が向かないようにするためだった。横木を切るにはノコギリが必要だ。きっと犯人は倉庫から持ってきたノコギリで3つの空き部屋全ての横木を切る予定だったんだ。ところが真ん中の空き部屋で作業をしていた時、犯人にとって予定外のことが起こってしまったんだ。急に真ん中の空き部屋を訪れたアンジーさんに仕掛けを準備しているところを見られてしまったんだ。彼女は蘇りの儀式のために火が必要だった。そこでろうそくを取りに空き部屋を訪れたんだ。ただこの時点で 犯人は床下の横木を切っていただけだから、それが犯行の準備だとアンジーさんには分からなかったはずだ。だけど見られた以上はこの仕掛けは使えなくなってしまう。普通ならここで犯行計画を諦めるはずだ。でも今回の犯人は違ったんだ。
I don't know. He was pretty dedicated, you know, when he decided to kill her. He's like, I came up with this murder plan. I gotta use it.
犯人は床から外した床板を手に持つと、不意をついてアンジーさんの頭部を殴った。
This seemed rather risky, by the way, for him to murder Angie on the fly, because we don't know who else would have been nearby when he did this.
犯人は犯行計画を諦めないばかりか、このアクシデントを利用したトリックをひらめいていたんだ。
トリップ。Act of desperation. Well, I guess they put so much work into the plan. They're like, I need to kill this person so I can enact my plan. But it's like, once they killed Angie, they didn't need to kill anyone else. So, I really want to hear his reasoning for why he carried out the second murder.
アンジーさんが気絶している間に急いで犯行に必要な準備に取り掛かったんだ。急いで準備をしなければならなかったから、犯人にも焦りがあったんだろうね。剥がれたガムテープが彼女の下敷きになったことに犯人は気がつかなかったんだ。
Oh no.
もっともこれがなければ僕らは犯人のトリックを見破れなかったかもしれない。
When we have.
そして犯行計画に必要な道具を持って超高校級の美術部の研究教室に戻ってきた犯人は、正面扉のシリンダー錠を室内からロックすると、超高校級の民族学者の研究教室から持ってきた金箔の日本刀を構えた。
Slash.
それでアンジーさんの首の後ろを刺し、今度こそ彼女を殺したんだ。
Oh, she died in her sleep. Or she died while
そして犯人
unconscious.
はその殺人を不可能殺人にするため現場を密室にしようとした。そのために倉庫から持ってきたロープで4体の蝋人形を逆さづりにしたんだ。この蝋人形には2つの目的がある。一つは偽装工作として現場にオカルト的な印象を持たせるため、もう一つは密室を作る鍵。そして犯人は凶器の日本刀を裏口扉の近くにあった赤松さんの蝋人形に突き刺すと。
That's not a real person. That's a wax figure. Yeah. How does the skirt stay like this? It's just a wax figure. It's so realistic with the clothing. And Angie did an excellent job.
ぐるぐると回して釣っているロープをねじって
Original murder was already planned and most likely had a lot of pride in their work for pulling it off. But like, look at all the work he had to do to pull off this murder plan. You think he'd be happy with that? But no, he went through the other murder as well. He didn't stop there.
そして十分にロープをねじったところで手を離し、素早く裏口扉から研究教室の外に出たんだ。
I don't know. This seems a little fishy to me. For this to be able
すると
to
蝋人形はロープの復元力で回転し、
lock it.
刺さっていた金箔の日本刀も一緒に回転する。
I mean, I suppose if it didn't work, you can always go back in and try again and again to get it to work. Because this trick was what caused the door to lock, because the sliding lock was so finicky. The slightest touch would have slid it into place.
犯人はその回転を利用して日本刀の柄をスライド状のつまみに当てて施錠したんだ。
It was so weird seeing or being in Madame Tussauds and then looking at a life-size wax figure of Hitler from 1 meter away. I've been to a wax museum in Victoria Island one time in like elementary school. Long time ago.
普通に考えれば難しい仕掛けだと思うけ
Those
ど、
wax figures are pretty
あのス
realistic
ライド状
looking.
のつまみは弱い力でも動いたし、アンジーさんを殺害した後なら何度も試みる時間はあったはずだからね。
Ah, okay. There, I just made that point. He could have kept trying and trying again to just make the door lock.
犯人はこの方法で裏口扉を施錠したものの、ガムテープの証拠を密室に残してきてしまったんだ。いや、密室を作った後に気がついたのかもしれないけど、もうすでに回収はできなくなっていた。
Uh-oh.
その密室を再び開けることは犯人にも不可能だったからだ。そして今朝、僕たちは犯人が作り出した密室を開けてアンジーさんの死体を発見した。
Bang.
でもそれだけじゃ終わらなかった。犯人はそこからもう一人の殺害を試みたんだ。
So greedy.
そして僕たちはまんまと犯人の口車に乗り、降霊術の儀式に協力することになってしまったんだ。降霊術の儀式は3つ並んだ空き部屋のうち真ん中の部屋で行われることになった。僕も大間くんに誘われてキーボくんの代わりに儀式に参加することになったんだ。口寄せ役には茶柱さんが立候補した。で、まず犯人は儀式に必要だと言ってあるものを使って茶柱さんの体勢を固定したんだ。
Oh, I just remembered something from this scene. Himiko actually initially volunteered to be the medium because she wanted to, I guess, get in touch with Angie, and then Tenko stepped in and she's like, no, I'll be the spiritual medium so that you can talk to Angie, because that was the whole reason why everyone was convinced to do the seance, because they wanted to talk to Angie. He had convinced everyone that they could call back Angie to talk to her and find out who killed her.
夢野さんに中庭で拾わせてきた小さな石だよ。茶柱さんは犯人に言われるがままその石に額をつけ、亀のような体勢で丸くなった。
So Himiko could have easily just as well died here.
実は標的がその体勢を取ることは犯人の考えた殺人計画にとってはとても重要だったんだ。次に僕と大間くんとで魔法陣の中に運んだ鉄かごを茶柱さんの上にかぶせた。この後鉄かごは白い布に覆われるんだけど、それをやる役目には犯人自らが名乗りを上げた。あの時は気がつかなかったけど、それはあるものを鉄かごに仕掛けるためだったんだ。
It's a concealed weapon.
茶柱さんを殺害した凶器の鎌だよ。犯人は鉄かごに白い布をかぶせる際、こっそりと持ち込んでいた凶器を仕掛けた。
This is really the longest round of Among Us ever, lol. I've never actually played or watched a round of Among Us.
そして最後に参加者4人で 犬神様の木像を鉄かごの上に乗せて固定した。そう、犯人は木像の重さを利用して凶器を鉄かごの底に固定していたんだ。
That's sneaky. This is like such an elaborate murder
儀式の
plan.
準備を終えた僕らは犯人の先導のもと降霊術を始めることとなった。
Never played, but I watched it always for dinner. I see. More surprised Tenko didn't hear the sickle look up and go, oh shit. Well, because she was crouched over in that knelt position, right? And I guess she was doing her best to follow the instructions, right? To follow his instructions. I think he insisted that she stay in that position or something like she wasn't to move at all. She has ears.
まず真っ暗闇の中で部屋の四隅に立った参加者がカゴの子の歌を歌った。
Like, okay, even if she had heard him place the sickle, she probably wouldn't have known what it even was, right? All she would have heard was like maybe the rustling of a cloth falling over the cage after they had placed the cage on her. So she probably wouldn't have realized it was anything like sinister, you know what I mean? Maybe it might have made like the slightest bit of like a metallic noise or whatever, I don't know. But yes, I mean if she had looked up at that moment, maybe, you know. But that's why he instructed her to like absolutely not move, so to stay in that position, right? Phoebe watching Liza's appetizer for dinner. So it was a very devious plan, this whole thing. Very involved. Each player had to do their part. No, not lies. Murder. Well, they were also lying to each other, weren't they? Worst among us players, lol. These guys? Yeah.
暗闇を利用した恐ろしい殺人が行われていたんだ。歌が始まってすぐに犯人は茶柱さんの元へと移動を開始していた。
That's not the appetizer, Lord.
もちろん暗闇の中を普通に移動することはできない。だから犯人はガイドを事前に用意していたんだ。
Lol, hey, trust me, nothing sinister will happen in this cage that will be covered.
それは床板に書かれていた塩の魔法陣だ。犯人は塩の魔法陣を手で触ってたどることで真っ暗闇の中を移動したんだ。そして口寄せ役である茶柱さんがいる魔法陣の中心へとたどり着いた犯人は昨日の夜に準備していた横木を切った床板の位置を確認した後、その床板を強く踏み抜いた。床板に座っていた茶柱さんの体はシーソーのように持ち上がり鉄かごの底に押し付けられる。
It's such a deviously laid trap, you know.
それと同時に丸まった茶柱さんの首の後ろに鉄かごの底に仕掛けた鎌が突き刺さった。こうやって犯人は僕らの目の前で茶柱さんの命を奪っていたんだ。
This really what is this emote? This really is a Conan way of murder? Maybe, I guess. I haven't really watched a lot of Detective Conan, so I don't know how devious their cases are. But I mean, with 1,000 episodes, they gotta come up with some really weird murders, wouldn't they? Or crimes. Are they always murders? Just out of curiosity, or does he just like solve like any kinds of like mysteries and stuff? Crimes. Or criminal minds.
儀式を終わらせ、僕らに明かりをつけさせた。そして犯人の指示のもと、儀式の道具を順番に片付けていく最中に、僕らは茶柱さんの死体を発見したんだ。そして犯人は僕らが死体に注目している隙に白い布と一緒に回収した凶器を空き部屋の隅にあった隙間から床下へ落としたんだ。
Those feet look
さらに
really weird.
このトリックの仕上げは図らずも僕らの手によって完成していたんだ。犯人は僕らが犯行の痕跡を消すところまで想定してこのトリックを考えていたんだ。僕らが消してしまった犯行の痕跡、それは犯人が暗闇の中で移動に使った潮の魔法陣だ。
You know, if it wasn't for Kibo being there and having taken the picture, or Mio installing the camera capabilities in Kibo, this would have been the perfect murder. With the limited technology they have at hand.
ただ
The turn camera.
犯人にとって予想外だったのは
Oh man,
キ
the
ーボ
turn
君が撮
camera.
った写真だ。
Like that was really like the clincher kind of evidence there, the picture, honestly, because like otherwise they wouldn't have been able to prove that how he would have done it. Poop saves the day.
おかげで助かったよ。
That's true.
これがなければ魔法陣の捏造を証明できなかったから
They would
ね。
have had to take his word for it. Well, it was more like he couldn't prove that he did copy it, but they also couldn't prove that he didn't, you know, copy the image as he said he did. So it would have been like at a standstill.
でも僕らは答えにたどり着いた。
But this
この
like
捏造を行
proved
え
it
た人物は
without a
魔
doubt.
法陣を書いた本人だけだ。
Without a doubt. But still, let's say this pic is not proof as long as he can't prove it's not manipulated. I don't know. Kibo is like a robot, though. He's not really human. That would require imagination.
超高校級の民族学者新宮寺コレキよ。君がこの連続殺人の犯人だ。
These illustrations of them look really interesting compared to the other illustrations. Complete.
これが僕らのたどり着いた真実だ。間違っている。
これ清や。時には潔さも必要よ。潔さ。そうだね。わかったよ。
認めるんじゃな。ようやく。
残念だけど。そうだね。残念だよ。とても残念だったよ。
She could program him
僕
this
は
way?
悔しいよ。
No,
僕
she
はひど
couldn't.
く後悔しているよ。
Kibo was not Kibo was not her invention though, so she couldn't have really programmed him. Well, I mean, maybe if she was really good at figuring out how he runs, but she was even confused by like how like she was amazed by his existence. So I don't know.
友達100人で
She
きなか
could
ったこと
tinker
がね
around with like his features, but I don't know. Anyhow, this is a made-up game. So who really controls Kibo? I don't know. Kibo seems to have like an AI in him, I guess, that sort of drives his programming. I don't know. But I like I said before, like Kibo looks to be like he looks to be built in the image of one of the characters that you've seen in the previous games, so that's why I was thinking that maybe that was his maker. but I don't know for sure. Wait, what is this? Not being able to make 100 friends? What is this?
友達100人
What?
僕の夢だったんだよ。友達100人作るのがさ。
What does this have to do with his dreams of making friends?
ああ、本当に残念だよ。100人までもう少しだったんだけどな。
君は何の話をしているんですか？まるで理解不能です。
なんだろうと構うかよ。さっさと投票タイムで電波野郎をぶっ殺そうぜ。
Just make a social media account, lol, and post some lewd stuff to make friends. You call these friends? You call your followers friends, Phoebe. These are some very flimsy
投票
friends.
タイムですね。了解しました。
You know what the 100 Friends reminds me of? It reminds me of an anime called what was it? Key the Metal Idol. Do you guys know this one? It's pretty old. But she was supposed to, I can't remember the premise of the story, but like she was supposed to make like 1,000, or no, she was supposed to make 1,000,000 friends or something like that. I don't know. And she was there was something wrong with her. Like she was almost like kind of robotic. But I can't remember if she was a robot or not. It's been a while. Yeah, there are a few manga and anime like that. Well, that's the one that sticks out in my mind with that type of plot, where she had to make 1,000 friends, or no, 1,000,000 friends so that she could become a real girl or something like that. It was very like Pinocchio-ish. There are a bunch of this, like the main character wants to make XXXX friends, yeah. I don't know, Key the Metal Idol is the one that stands out in my mind. Is Motodam gonna kill someone? Is Motodam gonna kill someone? He's already killed 2 of his siblings. Bam. Korekiyo.
さて、投票が終わったようなので、それでは結果発表です。
Are we ever gonna get the reasoning from why he pulled off the 2 murders? I suppose you can vote at anyone. I don't know what happens if you vote for the wrong person. I never tried. Wait, wait, did he vote for himself? Did he vote for himself? I didn't see who the other vote was for. If there was another one. I think also in this case majority rules anyways, so maybe you can vote like wrong and like it'll still be right. From memory, wrong person is game over, I think. Oh really? Really? Oh no. 1900 for a miss. 1000 for a retry. Oh, I got an A. I got an A. Refute. Debate. Yeah. I didn't expect to do well on the stupid, wait, the closing one I did poorly? Why? Logic mean. Action mean. Time remaining. I guess it has to do with how quickly you do it, so if I did it slower. Get less points. Wow, seriously, you're correct again. Oh, I have to read now. This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row! If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's there's 16 students. Wait, there's not even that many though, because I think there's been more than one dying per round.
とりあえず
It's finally over.
いや
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
そうだよ。
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have. My voices are a little rusty, so forgive me.
おや
Motive? Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
ねえね
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaido? Shut up. I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it.
僕は
Because we're friends. I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
Huh?
So it was nothing to do with the motive?
ん
Then why?
そう
For the one I love.
愛する人がいるんだ
There is someone that I love. I haven't played the series for a long time now. Okay. I would like an imposter route where you kill and vote out others just to see what I'm capable of. Itachi move. Itachi. No, this game is, there's no different endings or routes. It's just very linear, so you just solve each mystery. It's very much like Phoenix, right? Like I said before. So like, even though it's kind of classified as a visual novel, there's really only one way to play it. Isn't there a game like that called Among Us? Lol, yeah, there you go. Actually, Among Us is just the one that's popularized the social deceit type of games, but social deceit games have been around for years, like years. There's lots of board games that cover this, so... Oh, there is one that he loves. Let's find out. Space Station something.
彼女を
There's
心
a
の底から
few.
愛している
Whoa, what's going on here?
彼女も心の底から僕を愛してくれ
Werewolf
て
a
い
lot?
る
Yeah, werewolf is one example. There's also, what's that Hitler game called? Secret Hitler? Secret Hitler, shiny butt. So shiny. His elbow's shiny too. Space Station 13. I've never heard of this one. But yeah, there's so many like different board games out there that have like a social deceit aspect to it, or it might also be called like a party murder game or whatever like that. What was the other one? It's called Dark Hunter or something like that. I can't remember. I know Pixel owns this game and we would play it sometimes. So in love with his sister, that forbidden love. What story does that anime does that remind me of? There was one where like okay, I know there's a few anime series that are like that or manga stories with the brother and sister in love with each other. This one had like a celestial kind of element to it. Yeah, there are a lot of that. I can't remember now.
そう僕らは永遠の愛を誓い合った運命の恋人同士なんだよ
Space Station 13 is an old game, but things can go 0 to 180 times. I've never heard of this. Like, what console was it originally for? And this is like a social deceit type game? When we say like social deceit type game, it usually involves like it's usually like a multiplayer game PC. Oh, okay. Or I guess you could be battling NPCs or something like that, I guess. But I'm more specifically like talking about like multiplayer games where you play with other real humans. You can social deceit, but there are things to do. Okay.
強い愛で結ばれている僕らを何人たりとも邪魔することはできない周りから何を言われようともね
I guess it was his twin sister or something?
なんだよ
Shinmai Mao no Testament? No. It was an older one. Actually, I don't really know. I don't know if what the Japanese name was, but I don't remember the name either, so... That was not blood. No, these were definitely blood-related siblings. And they tried to resist it, but then they gave into it. Like, they knew it was wrong initially, and then, but because, like, they loved each other too much. Yosuga no Sora? I don't know. I'll have to think about it, and then I'll probably, like, remember it later. It's like an older series. Like, you have to think, like, more early 90s, like, anime. Yosuga no Sora? No, not this. Not that one. Basically, imagine among a ship and the imposter can blow a hole in the hull and he'll kill everyone. Oh no. I'll figure out what it was and I'll like post it in the Discord. Wait, I have to read these? So, to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no. Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside? Don't look at me. I'm not his lover. Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway. What?
Oi!
Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Ne.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy. I mean inside me. Do you realize how little the 90s narrows that down? Yeah, but like, I don't know. I'm just saying it was from the 90s. It kind of narrows it down a little bit. A little bit. See, I was right. He's possessed. It doesn't mean he's possessed. Maybe? Well, we'll see what it means. Yes, the one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister. Sister? Don't look at me, I'm not his sister. Well, duh, if you were his sister, you would have killed himself already. Or he would have killed himself already. Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover? It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover. The sibling incest.
僕は彼女を深く愛していた。そして彼女は僕を深く愛してくれていた。そこに兄弟なんてものは関係ないのさ。いくら許されない愛と言われようと、僕らの愛を邪魔することは。ああ、姉さんの体温が懐かしいよ。
No one can resist a shiny butt.
僕は
Such a
姉
shiny
さんの
butt.
体温を感じている時だけ本物の愛を
Oops, I cut him off. Sorry.
姉さんのために
ふざけやがって。
You had to escape from here, right?
いや
No, I had to kill for her. What?
姉さんは
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm starting to realize something when he says 100 friends. Does this mean that he murdered almost 100 people to collect friends for his sister? For his sister. And is that why they were all girls? Because he sort of targeted like girls. And like for the and especially for like the seance, he was like, it's better if the spirit medium is a girl. So that's why the girls volunteered, and that would have made them the murder victim. Yeah, he sounds like a serial killer, lol. Cause yeah, cause he said like he was so close to 100 friends. Like, what the hell?
でもさ、
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister. Deceased?
いいかな。
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
姉さんのために。
For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. What?
理解不能です。
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
姉さんは
Sister was very happy. Or sister is very happy.
ええ
Yes, Korekyo. I am very happy. Thanks to you. I am not lonely.
Wait, I don't know how to do her voice. I guess I'll just do a more womanly version of the voice.
Could it be that the lipstick version of Q is...
これ清の姉です。
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
なんだよ。
そう。
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught, I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
嬉しいよ。
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside of me.
姉さん。
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
これ清
That's wonderful, Korekyo. Your love made the impossible possible.
マジかよ。
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
だから
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
うえ
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he's killed for a dead chick.
あのさ、
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
なんじゃと。
What?
西市
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
だってさ、
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
よくないな。
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty and indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends. Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium... Dun, dun, dun. Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl.
僕は
I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
素晴らしいよ。
And besides Maki and Mew, they were all worthy.
Wait, so Maki and Mew were safe from his, from his slaughter. Wait, Maki and Mew and all the boys were safe from his slaughter just because of that reason. Because he just made good friends for his sister. Makes sense why he was dedicated to killing with the sickle and proud of it. You like him? That face? So killing her, killing for a live chick is okay? It's just even more crazier that it's for a dead chick, I guess. Kokichi, you are 100% another serial killer with that face. He certainly seems like it, but like he's lasted this long without like killing anybody, so I guess we'll see if he ever makes it to be a killer in one of the future cases.
All worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
Oh, worthy?
てめえ
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
であれば。
Then, the second victim?
Wait, they spelled victim wrong.
The second victim? Could have been me?
They spelled victim wrong.
Tenko died in place of me? Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
Oh wait, oh sorry, that was Himiko.
No, I'll do it.
Because they had her face over it, that line.
いいね。
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
素晴らしいよ。
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Eh?
Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
でも
But how did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people.
ああ、なんてことだろう。
She stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
美しいよ。
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
まあ
Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too. Eventually.
そんな。
What? You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive.
あのさ
You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
そうだな。
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
姉さんのために
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
大丈夫？
Kaido, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
でもさ
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste this seance trick I prepared.
何それ？
You're talking like you killed her just because you could.
うん
No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
これ着よ
You're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy.
まったく
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekyo's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
なんで
That right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister.
どうして
That wrong. That's so wrong.
くくく
Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
大丈夫
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
そうね
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korekyo's side.
姉さん
Thank you, sister. I love you.
あ
Cut it out already.
あなんじゃと
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
まあ
Because death is unfair.
っていうかさ
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death?
うぷぷ
Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
まあね
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this?
うるせえ
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this. Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I'd have so much fun watching.
さて
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery.
くく
But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
姉さん
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister.
姉さんは
Right. I really dislike the chunk one. Kokuji's faces and creepy me out. The fact that he takes a delight in Korekyo being a serial killer, got a feeling Kokuji is one who doesn't like to get their hands dirty and prefers others to do it for them. I mean, Kokuji is he was the ultimate evil leader or something like that? Ultimate leader? What was his ultimate again? Ultimate supreme leader. He kind of like sounds evil by the sounds of it. Ultimate supreme leader. So he kind of comes off as a sort of like an evil dictator. Or playing LOL. Or playing what? You really dislike the chunk one or playing looks at me? Well, what are you looking at me for?
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
これ着よ
It's alright, sweet Korekyo. Come to me.
なんだ
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
おひょくた
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment time! Punishment time.
姉さん
My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
そうね
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
なんじゃ
Wait, I can't accept this.
だから
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
民族学的な見地からしてみれば
Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
そう
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
なんじゃと
What?
僕は
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意させていただきました。
観察させてもらうよ
As your friend, I will watch over you.
そうね
It won't be just me and Korekyo. All those who died will be watching.
けけけ
I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
人間っていいよね
I'll be watching forever and ever.
お仕置きタイム
Time for the punishment. It's interesting that he's bound up like this. He killed himself? Monodam? Why did Monodam run into the fire? Oh, there's his ghost. Goodbye, Korekyo. Wow, he looks actually kind of happy about this. This was kind of like a happy death ending sequence. Wait, no, he exercised him with salt. No. Oh no. Wait, he even had the sister help assault him too? That was quite the evil punishment death. So, what? No! Monodam! Why?
なんてこった。
To think my cute child would commit suicide! Assault him. Oh my god, I can't believe you did that. No. Oh. Remember, that wasn't his sister in his body. It wasn't? So his sister punished him for what he did. Really? I don't know. The sister ghost thing there was kind of weird. Because, yeah, like, Monokuma always prepares, like, the ultimate punishment for them, right? Suited for them. So that, I guess that would have been, like, the ultimate punishment to keep him away from his sister, or make it so that his sister betrays him in a way. To die in that manner. That's stupid, Vivi. Ah, so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him. Wait, she totally bullied him. Sup, Bot? How are you? So his sister... Oh, sorry, I read that already. Welcome to Danganronpa. Lol. Well, I gotta go make dinner now. Alright, Rage, thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Yes, the other monocaps drove him to suicide, but not me. She totally did actually ostracize him as well.
Nah.
Hey, who's Monodam? Huh? You kind of forgot? That's kind of scary. Thank you, Rage. I will.
さてと
Well, looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this back here, or I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon.
しょぼーん
Looks like it was a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it?
うぷぷ
Bye, Rag. You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
だから
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
どうせ
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right?
うぷぷ
Who can say? What a waste! If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings.
と
Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's been just the two of us this whole time.
まあね
That's too bad. You missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
バイクマ
Bye, Kuma.
と
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
ふざけやがって
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
当たり前だろ
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up. Let me alone.
でも
But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
そうだね
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
頑張るよ
Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone.
と
But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
そうだね
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh? I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
そうだよ
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling is this killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll is one of my sidekicks.
ちょっと
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
へえ
Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away, and only 9 remain. Wait, she goes back to the poop. By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
ですが
Just 9 of us.
あのさ
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
失礼な
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant rurophobia is simply inexcusable.
でもよ
What's up, Jacko? How are you? Hello. How you doing, man? But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on the god, spirits, or the dead.
信じてるぜ
Just you guys. I believe in all of you. Kaito.
当然じゃないですか
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
ねえね
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing.
えうーん
And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
興奮するよね
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
嫌ですよ
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her. Aw,
大丈夫。
Himiko. Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help, you can tell Gonta.
あのさ
I think We should just let her have some space for now. That might be best for her. I remember how I felt.
そっか。
Oh, going to understand.
バカだな。
God, Himiko is such a liar! Huh?
俺は嘘つきだからね。
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will in the world that was comprised with just the truth.
でもさ。
But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know? What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
違うよ。
I only said this because I thought about it.
だってさ。
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
ね
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger into something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Aww. Jinko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you too. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko. Damn it. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she were releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Well, everyone's crying. Saddest crying face ever. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion, but at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... going to...
重くない？
全然大丈夫だ。
それにしてもよく寝ていますね。
泣き疲れたんだよ。ほら、ロボだってオイル漏れするとよく寝られるでしょ。
Still poking fun at Kibo.
ですから僕の動力はオイルではないと以前から何度も。
けどびっくりしたよね。泣き止んだと思ったら急に倒れるんだもん。
でも気持ちよさそうに寝ているね。
少しはすっきりしたんじゃない？そうだといいんだけど。
じゃあゴンタは夢野さんを個室まで運んでくるよ。
ちゃんと背中に意識を集中させておけよ。ロリッコのピニューなんて集中してねと感触がわからねえからな。そんなことするわけないじゃん。ゴンタ君は紳士なんだよ。
Oh, she was talking about her boobs. Oh my god. I was like, what is she talking about? Like her mosquito bites poking ya. Yeah, she was talking about her flat chest there. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. You sure? Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You were worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh? Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had are up or coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Oh!
Yeah, because of me. Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead. Got it. See
See you tomorrow. Is he gonna get murdered here now?
Oh,
He gonna get murdered. Yeah, see you tomorrow. He gonna get murdered while wandering away from everyone. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Oh my god. What?
俺には死んでる暇なんてねえんだ。まだ宇宙にだって行ってねえんだぞ。
Why is he dying?
くそ、死んでたまるかってんだよ。死んでたまるか。
Is someone poisoning him? Transfer student from beyond the grave. Oh no, wait, this is chapter 3. All done. Chapter 3 completed. Graveyard slot. Mysterious mask. Yes. Chapter 3 and a few days ago.
やあ、どうも。今さら名乗る必要はないっすよね。
This sounds like Rantaro?
多分、この俺の姿を見て、ますますわけわかんなくなってるはずっす。だったら、まずはその説明からしておいた方がいいっすね。そういうことっすよ。
What? He cut out the middle part.
ちなみにモノクマからは、とっくに説明を受けてると思うんすけど、この残酷な殺し合いは、最後の二人になるまで続くっす。そのルールが何を意味するか、実は。あ、そうそう。それともう一つ言っておくことがあったっす。実は、俺がこの殺し合いゲームに参加するのは、君の正体を知る者は、きっと君を狙ってくるはずっす。要は、そいつに気をつけろってことっすね。あ、それと最後に、これは君自身が望んだ殺し合いっす。だから、絶対に勝たないとダメっすよ。
What?
絶対にね。
What? What is all this? We never did find out what his ultimate was. Oh, I'm forgetting. I need to finish watching the I need to finish watching the anime before I finish this game. Oh no, there may be spoilers. The morning after the third class trial. After waking up from Monokoma's announcement, I headed to the dining hall as always. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. There's a dark mood in the air of the dining hall today. That's to be expected with what we've been through. In a situation like this, I don't see how we all could possibly stay enthusiastic. Well, with two exceptions.
Yeah.
What's wrong, bro? You're not gonna eat? You two want to eat, then Gonta will eat you instead, Shuichi. He'll eat me? Don't you mean my breakfast? Speaking of Gonta, where is he? I haven't seen him this morning. He's not here yet? He's probably still sleeping. Uh-oh. This atmosphere is heavy. Everyone's really taking a mental beating.
Hey, you guys have no energy. You need to look alive. You're all still teenagers. Himiko,
よいか
your good mornings are too quiet. It's because you're so quiet that you feel down.
はあ
And maybe you should sigh louder.
変なの
Weird. I thought you'd be the most depressed out of all of us.
うむ
Of course, I'm depressed. This is the most depressed I've been in all my 200 million years.
なんということでしょう
じゃが
But being depressed won't help those who died rest in peace. Tenko and Angie too. If I stay depressed, they won't be able to rest in peace either.
よいか
So in order to make their deaths have meaning, I've decided to live my life with positivity.
は
So anyway,
あ
please, take care of the new me.
おいおい
You're out of breath already? You're going full speed right out of the gate. But it's just like Himiko said. Those of us left need to look to the future and live for all the others' sakes.
だよね
Yeah, let's cheer up and work hard. This game is just getting started. Game?
あれ
Huh? Isn't that what we're talking about? Ugh, but now that there's less people, I might be the next victim.
うわ
That's so exciting. But I definitely don't want to die. Well, I guess it's the same for everyone else.
ふざけやがって
You're still saying crap like that at a time like... Just then, the door to the dining hall burst open and... Oh, there's Gonta.
大変だよ
This serious!
そんな
Oh no, the colossal high school girl is on the other side of the wall, isn't she? Wait, that's an Attack on Titan reference. Okay, maybe not that serious, but Gonta went to courtyard before coming here.
もしかして
The graffiti? Was more added to it? Yeah, more letters added. This world is... mine? I'm not sure what it's trying to spell. The swords, or oh, that's Kibo. The swords, or maybe this world.
ちょっと
What about the world? What does it mean? Is there some crazy story going on? It's probably just graffiti, right? We should ignore it.
うん
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
殺されたいの
Why? Do you want to die? Alright, that's just a habit of hers. But my heart skips a beat every time.
だってさ
No one here takes credit for it, right? But now there's more added to it. It must have some meaning.
つうか
So, seriously, none of us here wrote it? If this is a prank, you better speak up.
でもさ
But Gonta stumbled onto the writing by coincidence, right? If it was just a prank, then it would have been done in a more obvious spot, not in the grass. There's nothing more depressing than an unnoticed prank.
なるほどな
It's like a titty no one wants to fondle.
おお
Well, it could just be Gonta writing it since he was the first one to
そ
find.
んなことしないよ
Gonta never make trouble for everyone. It's ungentlemanly. What is that writing? More and more gets added. Who's doing it? What does it mean?
は
Well, I don't really get it, but maybe it's some kind of clue.
あやるじゃねえか
Thanks for the report, Gonta. Gonta just glad to help.
そうだ
Gonta want to help, even little. Tell Gonta if you need help with something, okay?
オッケー
Got it. I'll tell you if I want you to punch someone.
待て
No, you don't get to tell Gonta what to do anymore.
ゴンタは
Yeah, going to learn lesson after insect meet and greet.
ち
Boring.
おやおや
My ears are burning. Are you guys talking about me again? You must love me. Are you getting dizzy from the face I make when I concentrate really hard?
っていうか
Your face? It's always the same, isn't it?
そうそう
Never mind that. You guys are probably eager for it, right? My prize, that is.
そうはそうは
Right. You guys can't live without getting the prize right now, right?
知らん
That's what I thought, so I brought a prize.
おはよ
Hi, Mud.
うなおはような
Hi, Lou. What's an earth sign? Oh my, forgetting your catchphrase is like the kiss of death for a mascot, you know? Cause I'm a mascot, get it? That wasn't even a joke. There was no setup, no punchline, no nothing. By the way, who's this pink stuffed pig and why is she talking to me? Wait, why are they like losing their memories?
いってーおろろここはどこでござるかカオル殿はもうキャラを忘れたせいでキャラが変わっちゃってるじゃないの
Wait, was that like a was that a Kenshin reference? He said Kaoru dono.
親父みんな愛してくれてありがとうこらちゃんと思い出してよ
This is a lot of hits over the head.
かわいいよね
They're so adorably fascinating, I could watch them forever. I've had about enough of them. Hey, give us some loving too. I want my reward already. When did you get so friendly with Monokuma, Kokichi? Okay, okay. The prize this time is... Ta-da! It's the legendary Levistone, the priceless Octobar shell.
Oh, sorry. She was reading it. Motive? Did you say motive? Yeah, this mysterious keycard is your next motive. The classic carrot and stick approach. No one can work a carrot or stick like the Eddie. Screw your carrot and your stick. Give me whips and chains all the way. A card key is the motive? What does that even mean? So, the new area you can open with the card key? Is that where the real motive is? That's a secret! Why don't you use it if you're so curious?
待ってください
No, we shouldn't, if we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that keycard then! Kokuji used his lithe body to his advantage and took the keycard from Monokuma.
ダメだよ
But that Monokuma's a motive! What if another murder happened? I wouldn't mind that at all, you know? What?
だってさ
Cause this is the killing game, and we're the players, plain and simple. Why wouldn't the players play the game?
下げんな
Quit screwing around and just give it to us.
嫌だよ
No thanks, see ya.
いい加減にしやがれ
Hey, wait up! Kokuji ran out of the dining hall, pursued by Kaito.
まったく
Running in the halls isn't normally allowed, but I suppose boys will be boys.
そうそう
Also, I forgot to mention this, but I've hidden another flashback light somewhere.
楽しみ楽しみ
I wonder what memories you'll uncover next. Happy hunting!
バイクマ
Bye, come on. Wait,
え
huh? What's that so long farewell mean?
You forgot that too? Come on, let's go.
What's with Momotaro? Hmm.
ちょっと
What should we do? Kokichi and Kaido are gone.
心配です
We cannot leave Kokichi alone with that key card or card key motive.
でも
But aren't you curious about the flashback light too?
そうだな
Perhaps we should all search together and look for Kokichi as well.
いえ
That's a good idea, but let us look for Kokichi while you focus on the search.
合理的です
Right now, we need your skills as a detective, Shuichi.
じゃあ
Right. In that case, let me hold on to that. I'll look around again.
Yeah, Shuichi's grown up. He's become so reliable. Now that you're so respectable, I'll let you pet me if you want.
っていうか
Oh, I see. So Shuichi gets that honor.
Shuichi's so amazing. Gonto wants to be useful to everyone too.
大丈夫
Don't worry. When the time comes, we'll use your body as a meat shield. Okay, Gonto, hope time comes soon.
No, you shouldn't. You should hope that it doesn't come. Okay, where to begin? I'll search for a place to use these mysterious items. I don't know where these items go. They'll probably be near where students are congregating. Where's all the students? What's this? There's an exclamation mark there. Are these one of them? These statues are so creepy. Hanging so oh, here we go. Most likely the brush. A staircase. It seems you can go upstairs from here. The 5th floor, huh? How many floors does this school have? Weeb Life, Sub Retro. How you doing, man? You're up late. I guess you're always usually around here at this time. Tsumagi. This is a completely different feel from the 4th floor. Huh? The door over there is just plain suspicious. Could it be? Which door? This door? Why is there like... Oh, isn't this the cosplay room? This looks like an ultimate lab. I should check inside. I think this is ultimate cosplay room. You're proud to be a weeb. Oh, that's right, it's because my title. The weeaboo. This is amazing! It's like an event venue. That must mean this is the ultimate cosplayer's lab. Giant studio set. Wait, it keeps changing. Huh? This is a set for photo shoots, huh? There are a bunch of backdrops here. This is an incredible setup. This is another set for photo shoots. It has quite the gothic feel. What is it marking over? Oh, it's just hitting the lights up there. Okay. This looks like a bar. Is this a set too? Huh? Wow, what do you know? It's just like the real thing. Tsumaki smoked cheerily and sat down at the table in front of the counter. Hey, Shuichi, are you thirsty? I can make you one of my signature cocktails if you like. A signature cocktail? Huh? Yeah, it seems like all the drinks here are top quality stuff. I used to make them a lot at my part-time job. Don't worry, it'll be non-alcoholic, of course. Okay, I'll take one. Non-alcoholic. That is virgin crap. Wait, how do you... I'm trying to dismiss the... Oh, here. Take a picture of her. Her shirt is very almost see-through. It's just barely see-through. Sure. I got new slippers today. They're so freaking comfy. Though I think I could have done with a size bigger. They still fit, but they're a little bit tight. But my toes in presumably the right spot. I think it's just because they're new. Tiggle bitties. Well, I guess if you walk around, I would prefer form-fitting or slippers that are probably more form-fitting than looser, because like wearing like loose slippers kind of are awkward to walk upstairs with.
んな風に言ったりしてね。ちょっと困ってるんだ。誰かにシェアしてもらえるとすごく助かるんだけどな。
Really pouring on that like donation ask. Oh, what is this feeling? I suddenly feel charitable.
はい、できたよ。
ありがとう。
What kind of part-time job does she have anyway? Mixing drinks like this? Yeah, I prefer form-fitting too. Maybe I'm just used to loose ones because I was rocking my dad's old slippers from months. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, you're probably... Yeah, you exactly. You'd be used to like wearing really loose ones. You'll be comfortable in the ones that you got in no time. And you'll be like, why didn't I do this sooner? With those thoughts swirling around my head, I drank the drink Tsumigi handed to me.
Saihara-kun.
Please come again. Yes, thank you. I'll be back. I don't think there's much else. Oh, workshop. A sewing machine and a work table. Perhaps a space to make and repair costumes? Destroy all the things for money. I don't know if I need the money anymore though. Maybe? There's so many things to destroy in her bar. Any of this stuff destroyable? This punching minigame is hard to do because with a controller because it locks onto clickable targets. Actually, hold on. Can I set something like off? I don't know if it has that option though. No, it doesn't have that lock-on thing. I thought it did. I thought it did. Or maybe it's not in that menu? I don't know. I just want that one chair! Come on. You can get it. I did it. I did it. Yatta! Can I destroy this stuff on the set? Probably not. Okay, whatever. I give up. They're like furry inside too, so when winter hits, my feetsies will be cozy AF. These ones ain't falling off for nothing. They would fall off my feet going up and down the stairs. Yeah, that's why I don't like wearing loose slippers too. It's a faux fur though. Controller pleb. Real men play with the mouse and keyboard. I prefer mouse and keyboard, but it's quieter to play with the controller when I'm playing like a visual novel. Actually no, I should take that back. It's more comfortable with a mouse and keyboard to play a visual novel, and it's quieter. Otherwise I would have like my hands on my desk clicking on the mouse and stuff, whereas I can just use a button press on the controller, my lap. How do I get out of here? Oh, there's more investigating here? Tsumugi? Even with all these materials and tools, if it's by myself. I see. Cosplay is fun to do with others, right? And there's no point doing it by myself. Hey, Shoichi, do you want to give it a try? Come on, try cosplaying with me. Me? Yeah, I think it's just plain fun to become fictional characters.
To become a completely different person and feel like you're part of a different world.
だよねだよね
Doesn't that sound interesting? Don't you want to live in a fictional world?
でも
Ah, but I'm investigating right now.
よーし
Then let's do it later. Let me know how you feel up to or when you feel up to it. I'll help you become your favorite character, whether it's from an anime, manga, or game.
ダメだよ
However, even if you're just trying it out, you gotta cosplay with love. Right. It's a monitor for communicating with us, but why is it so gaudy? It's not just a monitor, it's this entire academy. What's going on here? I don't see anything else to click on. Oh, now I can. I just needed to talk to her. Last visual novel I played was Doki Doki Literature Club. All you have to do in that is click to advance the dialogue. That's not true. You actually had to put together a poem in that one, so you had to click through and pick the different words. And yeah. And then you also had to choose different responses to the girls. So you could actually follow different girls. So it's not just like clicking through the dialogue. There were some choices in that. There's some choices in that. You can get different endings for that game. Not like this game. This game, you're literally mostly clicking through the dialogue too. Mostly. There's no real route options, I guess. I mean, well, with this game, there's a little more action-y aspect to it, so. The store certainly matches the atmosphere of this floor. It doesn't look like it will open. I suppose I'll have to leave it be for now. Looks like there's a ginormous key in it, though. Evil Monokuma. Wait, the Monokumas are moving? They are moving. Only their wings. Already been there. I guess we can go down these stairs. Oh no, I know. These are the stairs I came up from. No. Enjoy your lurk, retro buy. Why was I facing the stairs? I almost went down them again. Wait, here. Oh, monkey. There's an angel statue and demon statue next to the stairs. Don't chapels usually have these? Yeah. This place makes you feel like there's no god, but then there's this. Is that coincidence, or just Monokuma's sense of humor? This door certainly matches. Blah blah blah. Oh, it's another door. This also looks like an ultimate lab, but whose lab is it? I should check inside to be sure. Is it for someone that's already dead? Oh, is this for him? What is this? This looks like your research lab. It is, right? Let's see what's in here. But I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. A bad feeling. Bottles line the shelves behind the glass door. Are these... It looks like poison. So you think so too, huh?
There's no way that could be normal medicine in the ultimate detective's lab. She opened the cabinet's glass door and peered inside. Yeah, I know what some of these are. They're definitely poison. In that case, we should try to dispose of them. We don't want anyone accidentally. Even if we got rid of them, Monokuma would probably just replace them. So it's useless doing that. It would only be a temporary solution. A temporary solution? She wants to make sure no one will ever use them. Even so, I'm surprised I have so many in here. There's poison for instantaneous death, as well as ones that can inflict various symptoms. Depending on how you use them, you can set up different gimmicks. This doesn't feel like an ultimate detective's lab, more like a criminal's lab. It's a fine line when it comes to knowing everything about crimes. I suppose that's right. There's a fine line between criminal and detective. There are a bunch of files lined up. It looks like about 50 of them. What are these files for? I picked one up at random and flipped through it. It contained photographs of murder scenes and the tricks the culprits used. What is this? I hurriedly looked through the other files and found that they were all similar. It's a file containing all the tricks used for murders. It appears so. Did this incident really happen? I can't be sure, but there are pictures of the scene. And all of these cases seem feasible. Feasible, huh? Then this would make a good guideline for anyone who wants to commit murder. Well, I doubt anyone's that stupid to use a file that's accessible to everyone. Maki picked up a file at random and started flipping through it. Huh? This file doesn't have any photographs, but it's all just drawn illustrations. But... illustrations? Maki began pulling files one after the other off of the shelf. The newer files have photographs, but the older files have illustrations? But why? Are the old ones just fictional? The first few files have only illustrations, but the others have photographs. Is there a reason for that? Anyway, I've investigated all the places that concern me. Everything here has to do with death. Well, that is your job as a detective, especially in this killing game. Yeah, I know. The only time I can use my detective talent is after someone dies. A detective can't save anyone. I'm only useful after it's already too late. Why are you so upset all of a sudden? Do you want to die? You kill me just for that? Nah, I understand why Makiro would say that. Your face looked pretty gloomy. It's Kaito. With a face as gloomy as that, I can't believe you're my sidekick. Be more proud of yourself, Shuichi. Everything you've done up till now is amazing. Thanks. That's why you should be careful. Huh? What do you mean? Because of how well you did in the class trials. Future culprits have their eyes on you. The next culprit might come after you. Come after me? You don't need to worry about that. I won't let anyone mess with my sidekick. I'm gonna protect both of you. It's a hero's job to protect his sidekicks. What if I end up as a future culprit? Are you stupid? That's impossible. How can you believe in people so easily? Huh? Didn't I tell you before? I believe in people I want to believe in. And if they betray me, it just means I made a bad call believing in them. Of course, you're one of the people I want to believe in, Makiro. Why are you even here? Did you finish playing tag with Kokichi? I lost track of him. I can't find that guy anywhere. Couldn't find him, but he still has a motive card key, right? Yeah, he should still have it. There's a chance that Kokichi could have used a card key and gone somewhere. Well, he ended up getting away, but look what I found. It's the flashback light. Oh, you found one. I am worried about Kokichi, but I think we should deal with this first. So let's all gather in the dining hall. Huh? I'm coming too. Wait a minute. There are other places I want to check first. Can I meet up with you guys later? Yeah. Then I'll go on ahead to the dining hall.
You're not going to check this place?
信じてるぜ。
I'll let Shuichi handle it. You got this, right, Shuichi? Yeah, right. Then, once you're done, come to the dining hall. He's so trusting.
あんたって
You didn't even complain. You seriously are his sidekick now. I can't even argue with that. Yay, we get to punch the room. No, I still want to punch the room. Wait, how do I forgot how to punch the room. Is this attackable? Oh my god, a chicken popped out of it. Oh, my nose was itchy. This whole thing wasn't clickable, so like that whole thing is not clickable. Can I destroy? Mo. Would've been neat. What about the hats? Mo. Aw, I'm disappointed. No. Oh, this table is not clickable. Nothing else?
あんたって
Wait, oops. Yes. Ah! Yes. I guess I need to find out where this, other thing goes. This egg thing goes. But I don't know where. Cosplayer's lab. Great, I can't fast travel there. Why? What about the other places? Even less green than last time. There's still maintenance going on.
What?
So what's the deal with this place anyway? What kind of facility was it before? Are they renovating an old facility? Maybe constructing a new building?
Huh?
At the start, Monokuma said they were supposed to be facilities for us.
クズども
That's obviously a lie. That plush bear is stuffed with lies and shit.
もう
It is hard to imagine that they built this entire facility just for us.
そうですね。
I also think Monokuma was lying. He is an exceptionally deceitful being. Being? Well, he's a robot, isn't he?
ロボット差別です。
Shuichi, have you been a robophobe this whole time?
いや
No, that's not what I meant. But when will we finally learn what this Ultimate Academy really is? Why does it exist? Is it really just a place for us to have the killing game?
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I just came here. I guess I need to go to the markers.
Oi!
Show yourself! Where are you hiding? Come talk to Gonta!
あれ
Gonta, are you looking for Kokuchi? No, not Kokuchi.
虫さんが
Gonta's eat tiny bug. No mistake this time. It definitely fly by Gonta's eyes.
虫さん
Come out again! Gonta just wanna talk! Tiny bugs again. Gonta's been talking about them for a while. I'm sure he's interested as an ultimate entomologist, but the memory of the insect meet and greet is still raw. What does he have to say about this? What kind of technology is it indeed? She's staring at Tenko's lab. I should leave her alone.
サイハラよ。
What is it, Shuichi? Don't stare at me so much, or I'll become even more beautiful.
I see. Is she embarrassed about something she said herself?
お主、
Did it look like I was blushing?
What?
そうじゃな。
Before, no one could tell that I was blushing, right?
Ah, that's right, I remember. It's becoming more... Wait, oh.
It's becoming more and more beautiful, just like me.
Ah, really? Oh, she's so blank-faced. She just made Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but this is Himiko when she's mad.
No, I was just blushing.
What? From your own compliment? Oh, that was cute. Yeah, you looked a little embarrassed just now.
Okay, then I'll keep at it.
Himiko is really trying to change. Aww. Kawaii Himiko.
ね
It's not embarrassing to express your feelings, it's only human. Himiko has changed, just like you wanted. She's not so lazy anymore, she's working hard, trying to live well. But you exchanged your life for that. It's not fair. Oh, we can't even go inside her lab. Alright. I see how it is. Well, I'm not sure where else I can go. Oh, I guess there's other people here, you know?
It sure is quieter now that no one's yapping onto a this, onto a that anymore.
I knew that fucking midget was running a goddamn cult.
Ah,
I mean, if there really was a god, he'd obviously make me, the gorgeous girl genius, his chosen one. That kooky fucking bitch. Lol. We haven't come across Kokichi at all. I wonder where he could have gone.
やっぱり
If he's not in the courtyard, is he inside somewhere?
ええ
You're probably right, but apparently Kokichi is quite good at hide and seek. If he's serious about hiding from us, hiding or finding him may prove to be quite troublesome. Troublesome?
何ですか
Why do you look so surprised? No, it's nothing.
どうですか
Please tell me. You don't need to hesitate. After all, we're friends.
Yeah.
Well, I just thought perhaps a robot could find a human.
ロボット差別です。
Shuichi, you're not even trying to hide your robophobia anymore. What? Really? Anyway, Shuichi, that black object over there looks suspicious, doesn't it? The one with the red border. Oh, really? The black object with the red border. This thing? This thing? This thing? Oh my god, I didn't even see this thing. Lol. Lose it. Yay, we found all the things to use things in.
The buildings just combined! What did you do to my lab? It's going in super deep!
What? That comment from her. Oh, lol. She still got her gasm face on. The gasm booze.
If you put it in that deep, it's gonna drive me crazy!
Lol. Lol. A
flying building? What kind of technology is this? We knew this place had advanced technology, but who could have imagined this?
Okay. This thing? Not me.
I'm positive this strange building is an ultimate lab. From the machines in the sci-fi field, I deduce this is Kibo's lab.
Yosh.
I'll check inside. It looks like a maintenance room for a robot. There's machine parts everywhere. This is definitely Kibo's lab.
Wait, there's nothing to interact with in here except for the monitor. What the hell? These monitors are everywhere, but I don't see any cameras. How is the mastermind behind this killing game monitoring us? Or are we not really being watched at all? There's literally nothing to click on in his room. It is a useless room. Oops, I wanted to just turn this off. Time to destroy things. If I can find something to destroy. What about this thing? There's like nothing to destroy in his room. Oh, arm. That was it. It's all 2 things.
Whose lab is this? Huh? Isn't it yours? I don't want this. I don't like this sort of sci-fi technology. Can we leave now? But I imagine that a lot of things in here would really help you out. You should take a look. No, I do not want to be assisted by sci-fi technology. We shouldn't rely on that power of sci-fi for anything. Wouldn't that include you, Kibo? Anyway, I would prefer a more Japanese theme, since I like that food the most. Even though I can only stare at it.
How could you prefer the food?
It's true. At the very least, I'd like some kimonos in my lab and a porch with wind chimes.
That sounds nice. Yeah, that would be nice. It doesn't seem like Kibo is going to use this lab. Well, he's free to do as he pleases. Nothing I can do about that. Alright, I finished investigating all the items this time. Kaido should be waiting in the dining room. Or hall, I should gather everyone there. But I want to talk to Mio. I didn't get to talk to Mew! I spoke with everyone and told them to gather at the dining hall. After a 3rd time, everyone had gathered in the dining hall. Or after a time, whoops. Why did I read that as 3rd time? Yay, more cheers to destroy. Alright, looks like everyone's here. Let's get started. Oh, what about Kokuchi? Forget about him. It's his fault for messing around like that.
I guess he must be a real pro at hide and seek. I magically looked all over the school, but he was nowhere to be found. Magically? No one can find him, huh? He might have used the motive's card key to enter a place we're unaware of. Do you think that's where the real motive is being kept? Either way, it's worrisome. Next time I see him, I just gotta catch him and ask. Anyway, let's try out this flashback light. But I'm really still uneasy about these flashback lights. Are they really okay to use? Well, if we don't use them, our memories will never come back, you know?
そうじゃ。
So we got no choice but to use it. The memory we'll get from this is our only clue.
まったくだぜ。
I agree with fish dicks over here.
なんじゃと。
We're calling a chunk of breaded fish. For someone who looks like canned tuna, you make some pretty good comebacks. Oh, Kokuchi showed up. We're calling a wad of shredded fish.
なんじゃと。
Wait, Kokuchi?
へえ。
I knew you'd find us here, but only because it's you. Thanks for the compliment. So why are all my merry friends gathered here?
いいかな。
First things first, what did you do with that card key?
おお。
Oh, so you're worried about that. Well, relax. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the card key. You couldn't use it?
うん。
Yeah, I had no idea where to use it, so I just gave up instead.
ですが
You don't seem too disappointed about not being able to use it. I am disappointed, damn it! I wanted to use the card key. I smell another fucking lie.
やめろ。
Whatever, talking to him's a waste of time.
つうか。
We got more important things to do.
おお。
The flashback light. Let me see that. Kaido doesn't have the balls to turn on the switch. Of course I do! Does he do it? Egged on by Kokuchi, Kaido thumbed the switch hard. And once again, the world warped. Oof, that was hard on the eyes. Ah! Crazy, surreal world going on here. The scenes that flew by inside my consciousness and what it all means, all at once I remembered. Ah, the meteorites! What happened with the meteorites? I remember TV news and the internet talking nonstop about those meteorites. There was a bunch of damage where I lived. People said it was only a matter of time. A researcher said that too. Similar meteorite impacts happened millions of years ago. All living organisms on Earth were annihilated. There was also a bunch of weird groups that started to show up on the streets.
あっちこっちで隕石の被害が激しくなっていくにつれて、世界の終末だって騒ぎ出す連中が出てきて。
ゴンタも聞いたことある。このままだと世界の滅亡は避けられない状況だって。
Those people were always handing out flyers on street corners.
人類は地獄に落ちるべしって書かれた紙ですね。
Mankind deserves damnation. I remember seeing those posters, but...
ちょっと待て。
And the meteorites! What ended up happening with the
そ
meteorites?
れは
We haven't seen any since we got here. Maybe they died down.
あ
Then what happened to that plan? The one that save the world from the meteorites?
もしかして。
Oh, right. I just remembered that. It was called the Gopher Project, right? It was a plan that all the countries of the world came up with to save humanity.
でもさ。
I remember that too. But the Gopher Project, didn't it fail? Huh? Is that true?
そうだね。
That's what I heard too, but I can't remember why.
どういうことじゃ？
So, we can't remember anything past that again? I can't either. I don't remember anything about the gopher. Mankind deserves damnation! Mew? Mankind deserves damnation! Fuck that!
どうなってんだ。
We're already damned here! Being stuck here with you losers is the worst hell there is!
お主。
The you losers part wasn't necessary. I'm tired of this. Let's get out of here. Let us out. Come on, don't leave us in here. Pull us out.
なんか。
She seems really upset.
どうしたの？
Mew, calm down. It's okay. Gonta will protect you. In the end, the flashback light didn't help. It didn't connect to the other memories. The ultimate hunt that was after us. The joint funeral. The meteorites, the cult organization, the Gopher Project. How are they all connected? How do they relate to the Ultimate Academy? And what happened with all those meteorites? Did they just stop?
サイハラちゃん。
It'll be okay, Shuichi. Just a little more. Huh?
ほら、
We probably need one more. Everything will start to connect after we remember one more thing. One more thing? What is Kokichi?
でもさ。
But I don't think I'll be surprised by the outcome of this situation. Like, if we were actually all dead, and this was the afterlife. The afterlife?
ふざけやがって。
Why you? Quit saying stupid crap like that. It's not stupid. If meteorites can happen, then anything else can happen too.
だってさ。
Come on, you're an astronaut, aren't you? Space is full of mysteries that we can't even fathom.
あのさ。
That's why. If the meteorites really did fall on us, anything could have happened. A mysterious virus could have spread, or some weird technology, or even an unknown substance brought to Earth that could have been time and space. That's like science fiction. I thought our theme was magic. That's just your theme, Himiko.
くだらねえな。
That's just stupid. It's like the setting for some third-rate anime or game. Do you think I'm making this up? But then, how would you explain the flashback lights, exosols, and even Monokuma? We may be used to it now, but that kind of stuff goes beyond against common sense, you know? Which means it wouldn't be too far-fetched if any of the things I mentioned actually happened. First off, I'm the only one here who gets to talk about space. Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad. Oh, whatever, just hurry up so I can get out of here. So, stop. You shouldn't think like that about getting out of here. Everyone seems very tired. Whoops, I didn't read that. We should probably disperse for the time being. Oh, you finally learned to read the air! Nice job, robot.
学習します。
I am learning every day.
あのね、
Oh, before we go, Gonta put manhole cover back how it was.
紳士だから。
If you want to challenge underground again, this time, Gonta definitely...
ばっかだな。
No one's dumb enough to challenge the dump again. Don't look down on hard work. Himiko, you've really changed. Is what I'd like to say, but working hard at escaping from there is pointless.
やっぱり
Well, no matter how much you've changed, or of course you'd think that. We can't keep going like this. We need to find a way out. I need to solve all of these mysteries. After our conversation, we returned to our rooms. I haven't found any more Monokumas. I don't understand. What is going on here? But I can't give up. I need to keep my promise to Kaede. I need to find the truth. What's happening to us? Why we're forced to play this killing game? Anyway, I've still got some time today. I can't stay still. Not now. Wait, free time! I feel like it's been a while since we gotten, like, free time. So, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna put it here. I'll put it here. But it's like, I don't know if there's anything, I don't know if there's any more items I can farm at this point. No more items to farm. I guess we could check the casino. How do we get to the casino? Casino time! Well, I guess I need to... Oh no, wait, did I buy one already? I need to buy another love key. I need to buy another love key. Yeah, I don't have them anymore. Also, there was no, some of the items hadn't been unlocked in here. White robot mustache. What? A gentlemanly mustache that can be stuck on robots. Does not include Nintendo functions or earthquake powers. Travel journal. potted banyan tree. Wait, what the? A dancing haniwa? It's said to resemble a person dancing very intensely. And oh, okay, and these two are still not open. So how many new items? 1, 2. Okay. 3, 4.5k. 5.5k. So there's like 4 different items. 4 new items. 4 new items. 4 new items. For 5.5k. How much do I have? 5.3. Should I trade in metals? Should I trade in the metals? I didn't really need that much. Oh yeah, there's also the key of love. Ah, I'll come back later. Yes. Or I might farm this later. Who knows? But that's okay. We'll play on. Who should we romance here? Who's still alive that we can still romance? Himiko and Maki. Maki and her. I noticed that though Himiko and her have we don't have full petals on them. Did I save? I think I saved. Okay, so we gotta find. I'm gonna try and romance or become closer to Himiko. Where's Himiko? Is she in her room again? She is... No, that's not her. Where's Himiko? It showed Himiko was nearby here. Oh, she's inside the dojo. Okay. Because I was like, I see Kokuchi out here, but... Oh hey, there's a hidden Monokuma right there. Gee. Hidden Monokuma. I don't know if there's anything else to punch in this room. I thought that drum was punchable. Okay, whatever.
Canned tuna. Now that I'm thinking about it, I want to eat some.
Canned tuna.
It doesn't even have to be good tuna. I'm fine with some dolphin mixed in.
Should I hang out with Himiko for a while?
Yes.
うちの魔法で
Then let's go look for some canned tuna in the dining hall. I'll give you hints with my magic.
We didn't find any tuna. We ended up talking and eating fish chips we found in the warehouse. Himiko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Himiko a present? Definitely. I don't know what present to give her though. Oh, I know. We can give her a premium item we got. What the hell is this? Gourd insect trap. We can give her jelly balls though. was a wand. I think there was a wand that she likes. Where is it though? Tennis ball set. This thing here. Oh, I also have these brooms too. Hmm. I'm gonna try and give her the broom. I just want to see what happens. Yes.
Oh.
This is the item I needed. Not bad. Please bring me more stuff to increase my magic stat. Shuichi, I'm sorry I treated you like that.
Where's this apology coming from?
Before, I thought it was a pain to tell you about magic, but now it's different. I've changed. I've decided to live looking forward. So I'm gonna tell you about magic without saying it's a pain.
I see. What is this? She's different than usual.
Isn't that why you came here? To continue where we left off?
Right, of course. I'd like to hear it if that's okay. Perhaps there's no real point to this story at all. Oh, it's finally the continuation of her story.
Yeah, I'm pleased to see you show so much interest in mages.
Himiko looked happy, but her expression quickly faded.
I couldn't stop my master from retiring. The person after his title got just what he wanted.
What? What do you mean?
One time, my master was about to start one of his shows. Way in the back of the audience, my master's enemy was working a scheme. Do you know about the mortal enemy of mages in this world?
Mortal enemy?
They have the power to take away magic, an anti-mage.
This is starting to sound like a manga.
This anti-mage took away my master's magic and made him fail.
What?
My master was set up. There was no way he would have failed otherwise. My Golden Age master wouldn't lose to an anti-mage. But the audience turned against my master, so I tried to wake them up. On behalf of my master, I destroyed the anti-mage.
So, Himiko tried to fix her master's mistakes, but that means...
my master wouldn't lose against someone I could defeat. Yes, I told them off. The show ended without any more problems, but... when I went back to the green room, my master was gone. I haven't seen him since then.
Just as I thought. He was probably embarrassed to have Himiko fix his mistakes. Himiko, none of that is your fault.
I know. I don't need your pity.
Sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I know what my master must have been thinking. He probably disappeared for my sake. He probably didn't want to get me involved in the mage power struggle. That's right. That must have been it.
Himiko. Oh, friendship pedal. It worked. I couldn't find the words to say. I watched Himiko walk away, her head hung low, and I returned to my room.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Staying up late is bad for your skin, so maybe you bastards should go to bed, okay?
The reason I can't sleep is because I'm up all night thinking about you, Monophony.
But oh wait, you can't just blurt out something like that.
It's kinda crazy, really. I've never thought about you this way before. Hey, when did you worm your way into my heart? So, what are you gonna do about this?
We can't. We're family, you know. You can't forget that.
I need you.
The way he said that.
Monophony.
I want you.
Moyotaro.
Ew, it's kind of cute. Oh yeah, that's right. They're brothers and sisters. Lol. Just like what's his face? Korekio, the sister. Actually, we never even found out Korekio's sister's name. I'm so cringe right now. Kick. What was that?
Mom.
Well, no point worrying about the monocubs. It's time for training. I feel like I haven't done it in a long time. All right, to the courtyard. Shiny but shiny. That's right. Wait, why isn't this table destroying itself? I remember I had trouble destroying things at nighttime. Like this desk is supposed to be destructible, but it won't destroy at nighttime, I've noticed. It becomes indestructible at nighttime. It's Gonta. Gonta?
Oh.
Shuichi, you should go back to your room. It's nighttime.
Arigato.
It's just that I promised to meet up with Kaito and Maki.
そうなんだ。
Oh. What's up? Sup, bod Micronesian? How you doing, man? Toot-toot-oo. Angie's gone, and student council not around anymore. But Gonta still think it best not to go out at nighttime. Cause Ryoma got killed at nighttime. And Angie too.
そうだね。
That's true. But the promise I made to Kaito is really important to me. I can't break it. It's more stable at night. Oh, so cringe, Lou. No. Killing me. I promise I'll go right back afterwards and I'll make sure we stick together.
そっか。
Gonta careless just now. Gonta not know you make such important promise to Kaito. Gonta, so useless. No, not at all, Gonta. Don't worry about it. We all know how much you care about us.
大丈夫?
Gonta? Shuichi, Gonta come to a decision! Huh? What have you decided? Well... actually, Gonta will tell everyone tomorrow, when Gonta together. Or everyone together. Gonta will sleep good tonight and prepare for tomorrow. Good night! Yeah. Good night, Gonta. He was so serious and then he was like, I'm gonna go. I wonder what he decided. Well, we'll find out tomorrow. Yes, I have more dead jokes. You are ready to be a dad, Lou. Armed with all them dad jokes. Ah, good. You're here, bro. Yeah, it's been so long since the three of us have done this.
そうだね。
It's because Kaito was scared of ghosts. I wasn't scared. Wait, don't make me think about them. When I first met Maki and Kaito, I never could have imagined hanging out like this. Anyway, let's get started. First off, 100 sit-ups. You guys better get pumped up. The three of us lined up on the grass and started our routine. Aw, working out with your friends. Aw, look at Shuichi busting out them sit-ups.
25、26、
Oh my gosh, Maki's a fucking bro at this. I wish I had a fraction of like her energy for exercise.
春川さん、早すぎるよ。
なあ、こうやって見てるとよ、やっぱ宇宙って広いよな。
Wait, is he just like he's just chilling and lying back there? He's just chilling and lying back. And I also just noticed that his t-shirt has a face on it. Capital GG, thank you so much for that sub. After 3 months, that 3-month sub. Thank you so much. It's too kind. And
Capital
welcome.
GG joined Kittens Brigade. Insane 76 Stokey, Insane 76 Stokey, Insane 76 Stokey.
It sounds like she's saying Stokey. 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 Anyway, welcome to the Kitten Brigade. Enjoy your ad-free experience, and I think I moved the emotes, so there should be 5 emotes there now. There should be 5 emotes there. There used to only be 4. Look at it, he's just like chilling there, and they're just like doing their sit-ups like champs. Well, Maki's the real champ here. Shuichi's trying. He's trying. Why the sit-ups? Because they all agreed to train together. So they're supposed to do like 100 sit-ups, 100 like push-ups and stuff, but Kaito's always like the laziest out of them all, so he's usually just like chilling. Yes, I bring stogies. Is stogies a real thing? Are stogies a real thing? It sounds like it could be a real thing. How many meat sacks are left in the game? Let's see. I think there's 9. We can see who is left. Shuichi, Kaito, Gonta, Kokuchi, Kibo, Himiko, Maki, Tsumugi, and Mew. Everyone else is all dead. There. They're all ripped. A stogie is a slang term for a cheap cigar. That's what I kind of thought. I was like, is it like for smoking or something? Okay. For a cheap cigar, huh? Bringing them cheap cigars. Too many. This is one too many. Well, at this rate, every case, there's usually 2 or 3 dead, so, you know, there's 9 left. Kaito stood up slowly, his body hesitant. Sorry, gotta use the bathroom. Kaito slowly began walking away toward the school building. I wonder what's wrong. He's not in much of a hurry for needing to go to the bathroom. Do you want me to go check on him? I just finished doing my 100 sit-ups. What? Already? But maybe you shouldn't go because it's the boys' bathroom. Did that not occur to you? Do you want to die? Sorry. This seems like a good time to ask, but... Did you like Kaede? No, I assumed you didn't, because that would be weird. What do you mean, weird? Liking someone you just met, especially in a situation like this. What's wrong with that? Aww. Then tell me, under what circumstances is liking someone not weird? I don't know. I don't really understand what it is. Never mind. Just forget I ever asked. Forget you asked? Why did you bring this up, Maki? No reason. I was only curious. No reason? Maki, you're being cruel. You asked me a personal question, then act like you don't care.
Oh!
Hey, were you guys making out while I was gone? Oh my god, the way to interrupt a moment. Last game there was 5 left. IRC. Really? 5? No, that's not true. Because they killed off the last game. If there's only 9 left, then there should have been 12 of them left before. Because they got killed off. Oh no, wait. Well, 10. Because 2 of them got murdered, and then they found out the Blacken, so he got murdered. Let him simp to Kaede. Cute. So it only takes till November? What, this game? I don't think it'll take till November. Perfect timing as always, Kaito. Anyway, what's wrong, Kaito? Why did you leave all of a sudden? Nah, I drank too much water before training, but I emptied myself out, so I'm good now. So let's continue where we left off. Let's get pumped up for sure this time. Continue? I don't recall you doing even 1 yet, Kaito. So, from the beginning! Of course you guys are gonna restart with me! I already finished doing my 100. Don't be so cold! No road is long with good company, right? I don't think that phrase applies to this. They're actually doing it again. He's still relaxing.
体を動かしながら時間が過ぎるのを待てばどんな痛みも思い出に変わっちまうんだ。
あんたも体を動かしなよ。
まあ俺には大
悩み事とかねえからよ。
Oh my god, so that's why he's not moving his body.
なんつったって俺は宇宙に轟く桃田カイトだからな。
Do you like any character here? I've been growing to like warmer. I've been warming up to Maki after the reveal of her being the assassin. Because I didn't really know her character. Like she was kind of like trying to keep herself separated from the group because of that. So she lied about her ultimate. But in the beginning I also really liked Himiko and Miu. I still like them, but I've been growing to like Maki more. Though it sounds like a lot of people like Maki, of course, so it sort of sounds also like Maki is probably going to be like a surviving character to the end, but I don't know. I don't know for sure, so anything can happen. Plot twists and all.
ずるいよ、桃田くん。
It's hard not to like Maki, you know, after she warms up to people. In the end, Kaito convinced us to do all of her sit-ups over. But Kaito and I had to give up, and only Maki was able to finish. So Maki did like a full 200 sit-ups. I think the game expects you to like Maki. Yeah, Maki is like kind of like, it seems like she comes off as sort of like a bit of a tsundere or kurudere type character, you know? I'm so tired. A lot's happened today, but there's still something bothering me. That flashback light this afternoon. All those meteorites, the Gopher Project, the mysterious cult organization, are they connected to the Ultimate Hunt, or the funeral, or the killing game? Those answers might save us. Did we get another free time? But no matter how hard I try to solve it, it's all a mystery. Thinking about everything I saw, I had fallen asleep before I knew it. Like that detective girl, yeah, what was her name? I always forget her name for some reason, but like, yeah, she was a good character too. Have you ever wondered why soccer players have numbers on their jerseys? What's up with the way his eyes are being pushed open? Jesus. It's how many emoji each player gets in the red bean soup they eat after the game. Really? It's too much work for the guy who's making the soup to check each player after the game. It's much easier to check during the game when the number is on their uniforms. That way, they can just prepare the red bean soup during the game. And then, the red bean soup will be ready to eat as soon as the game is over. And if the players want a different number of mochi, they can just trade jerseys with each other. You know how after the game, players will sometimes trade jerseys? That's how they exchange the number of mochi they have to eat after the game. Oh, but for baseball jerseys, the number is how many pieces of meat they get in their curry. And for volleyball, it's how many pieces of sliced pork they get in their ramen. As you can see, jersey numbers vary greatly depending on the sport. This has been the Random Trivia Corner, brought to you by Monokuba. I wonder if this is true, guys. It seems rather silly. So the only name I remember is Makoto and Junko. I only remember Chiaki. And isn't Chiaki the ultimate gamer? And yeah, Junko. Even then, I barely remember names. I'm not really good with names. Oh my god, what's going on here? He's like, they've totally turned around with their attitudes. It's 8 AM. How long are you gonna keep crying, you annoying bitch? You know how busy I am with band practice, arcade games, and pachinko? Now give me some money. Hurry up. No, please don't kick me in the tummy. You can hit my face all you want, though. Oh my god. Yeah, Cherokee from the second game, the Ultimate Gamer, wasn't she? Wasn't she? Now I'm not sure. Now I have to. I feel like I need to look it up. Danganronpa 1 characters. Kyoko Kirigiri. Ah, there we go. Kyoko Kirigiri. And then there's also Toko. Chihiro. Oh, okay. What about Danganronpa? Chiaki Danganronpa. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was the ultimate gamer. Chiaki Nanami. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she was the ultimate gamer.
You weren't like this before. You used to be so nice.
Hola!
I've forgotten all about the past. Did you forget that I'm forgetful? Come on, hurry up.
No, not the tummy.
Does that imply like she's pregnant or something? What happened to them overnight?
Ma.
I suppose it doesn't really matter. I should head to the dining hall. Wait, is morning already? I'm gonna go save here. Actually, no, I'll save just before the dining hall. Wait, are they in their rooms? Where's, I should go to the dining hall first, damn it. I saw them on the map, so I wanted to talk to them. Where are they at? Good morning, Himiko.
Yeah. Good morning.
Tired?
Huh?
It's because I ran here from my room.
You got tired just from that?
でも
Ah, why did you run? Are you in a hurry?
Yoika!
I decided to live life facing forward. That's why I can't stop. Actually, I can't even walk. I need to be constantly running forward.
Isn't that a bit extreme?
That's extreme.
いや
I know you want to be positive, but that doesn't mean you have to start sprinting. You don't want to live too fast. Makes me worried.
Is that so?
えっと
Himiko?
I don't know.
What don't you know?
うちは
I want to live life facing forward for Tenko and Angie's stakes. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm probably paying for something that everything was a pain up till now.
じゃあ
Well, why don't you start with getting some exercise? Here, this is a K-Kogi belt. What? K-Kogi belt. You can wear this and train in the dojo, just like Tenko did.
Huh?
Will that make me positive? Can I live life facing forward?
それは
Ah, I can't say for certain, but it's better than just sitting around doing nothing.
You're right. Join me there, Shuichi.
Would you like to go with Himiko? Yes! Oh, we unlocked a scenario. Of course I will, Himiko.
そうか
Thanks, Shuichi. You're a good person, but does that make you a good detective?
ま
Ah, apprentice detective. Anyway, when did you want to train?
そうじゃな
They say good deeds should be done quickly, so I'll start right after breakfast. Well, I'll see you later.
That means she's not gonna die anytime soon, so that's good. That's a good sign. Fluid pick time. Is it though? Is it though?
ああのさ
Maki, good morning. Good morning. This is a bit awkward. Kaito's obliviousness made last night weird. But the way she talked about it like she didn't care, that got to me.
あのさ
Hey, about last night. What?
ね
You probably assumed I didn't care. But that wasn't it at all. It wasn't?
え探偵のくせに
You're not fit to be a detective when you assume things without listening first. Walks away. Maki. Then what were you trying to do? Why did you bring it up? Needs to romance anyone who will be about to die. Basically, Lou. It's our last chance to get it on with them. I guess there's nobody else outside. Can we fast travel inside? Miro! It's Mew. Gotta talk to Mew. Where's Mew? See, I don't like that. It's like, it shows on the overhead map that Mew was there, but then she's over here. Good morning, Mew. Oh, hey there, Puichi. I almost didn't notice you. Then again, a pussy like you will always be overshadowed by my greatness. By the way, did you have fun last night? Fun? You act all big and now you're gonna play dumb with me? I can't believe you and Kaito had a public threesome with that assassin chick. Wait, what? I would never. We were just training and... I understand you want to do it, but you should wait a little longer. I'll make the perfect invention so you won't even need to wear a rubber. What? What is going on in her head? She can be a handful sometimes. But what does she mean by wait? And she seems happier than usual. She's not on drugs or something, is she? Lol. I'll make something so you don't even have to wear a rubber. Danganronpa, where we kill your favorite waifu! Was there anyone else in here? I gotta go to the dining hall. I don't think I can go anywhere else though. Where's Kaito? Nowhere to be found. Maybe he's dead. Maybe he's dead. Let us see. Nope, nope, everyone's alive. As soon as I heard, or entered the dining hall, I heard a loud voice echo through it. But we got to do it! If not now, then when? Well, like I said... Sorry. Like I said before, it's reckless. There's still 2 exisals, right? Gonta know that, but... watching friends disappear, seeing everyone get weaker. Gonta cannot take this anymore. That's why Gonta go fight Monokuma. Fight Monokuma? Shuichi, good timing. Talk some sense into him. Gonta's saying a bunch of reckless stuff and he won't listen to us. Waiting around, doing nothing, just make more victims. That's why Gonta gotta risk his life. Real gentlemen would risk life. Gonta, I know how you feel, but don't you think you're getting ahead of yourself? Yeah, it's reckless to fight against them barehanded. More like meaningless. You shouldn't do that. And even if you did do that, it wouldn't stop the killing game. Why not? Actually, why would you even want to stop the killing game? It's just starting to get fun. It'd be a waste to stop now. You guys are all whack jobs. Is something wrong with your heads? Something's wrong with your head. Oh, don't tell me. You guys aren't confident enough to win the game? Jeez, if you're really that much of a weenie, then you might actually lose, you know? But in my case, I'm full of confidence. I'll win this game no matter what. Win the game? Are you planning on becoming the next Blackened then? Me? The next Blackened? Yeah, sure. If that'll help me win, then I'd do it. Are you serious? Of course, I am. Games are only fun when you play them seriously, right? So come on guys, let's enjoy this more. It's not often you get to play a killing game, you know? So, who's gonna be the next victim? The game can't continue until there's another victim, so someone start killing already. If you don't, then I'll kill someone instead, just like I promised. Got it? Kaito shot at Kokishi like a bullet and... Whoa, he punched him.
どんな理由があろうと暴力はダメです。それは殺し合いのもとです。
Yeah, beat his punk ass. Kimbo got through to him. Kaito dropped his clenched fist. Fine, I'll stop for now. But Kokichi, I hope this whole stupid speech of yours was a lie.
やっぱり
Maybe going to have to do it. If friends are gonna fight like this, then going to go fight Monokuma.
ダメだよ
Like I said, you can't. Please don't do anything reckless.
あ
Yeah, that's right. There's no need to be so reckless. Mew? Yeah, ha 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 ha. The only thing you should be reckless with is that tree trunk dick of yours. Wait. This sounds like something Mew would say. Is what you would usually say. But what's with the uncharacteristic concern?
あのな
I'm serious. There's no reason for Gonta to do something so reckless.
よーし
Because I, Mew Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, will save you all!
どうしたの
Oh, she used the D word. Huh? Save us?
おう
Got it. Just wait a little longer. I'll bring you to a world where the killing game doesn't exist. A world where the killing game doesn't exist? You'll just have to wait and see. Oh, I'll keep my plan secret. I love being a tease.
しょいの
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, me too. Family friendly. Yeah, this game is far from family friendly. After eating breakfast in that awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. This is gonna be free time. Free time. Free time. Free time. I promised to meet up with Himiko. I'll head to the dojo. It's not free time. It's gonna be like the special event. Ah, Shuichi, you're here. Shuichi, we do this together.
あれ
Huh? You're here too, Gonta?
ゴンタは
Want to help Himiko?
と
Help?
あのね
Himiko decided to work hard and live for Angie and Teko's sake, right? Gonta very moved by Himiko's feelings.
紳士だから
So Gonta want to help Himiko stay positive. Gonta want to be helpful or useful, even just a little.
いや
I don't need any help. No.
カクカクカクカク
Well, maybe you can help me just a little.
よし
Really? Gonta can help with something?
うむ
みんなの役に立ちたいんだ
Gonta do anything for Himiko.
あ
Let's see. Why are you looking at me?
どうしたの
What's wrong? You being modest?
お願いだよ
You don't gotta be modest. We're friends.
あ
I know that. You tell him, Shuichi. I knew you were gonna make me do this.
任せてよ
Shuichi, how can Gonta help? Perhaps we should work out together? Together? That's all? Really, Himiko?
そうじゃ
Yeah, really. The exercises I'm about to do aren't regular exercises. They're for mage training. So that means I need mana to move my body.
困るよ
Mana? What's that? Gonta not smart boy, so Gonta not understand.
あ
Basically it's energy. I need a lot of energy to use magic.
良いか
And the best way to get the energy is by having someone with overflowing vitality nearby.
ごめん
Sorry, Gonta still not understands. Gonta, you have a lot of vitality, so I want your help giving some of that to Himiko. And then help Himiko?
うむ
Yeah, it'll help a lot.
よし
Okay, then Gonta train with Himiko too. Shuichi, let's work hard for Himiko. Yeah.
あ
We haven't even started and I'm already tired. This is so me. After changing into her K-Kogi, we began training under Himiko. What is a K-Kogi? I gotta see what this is. Oh, okay, it's like the
で
uniform.
は次マジカルショー決めポーズ100本じゃうちに続いてポーズを決めるのじゃ観客への笑顔も忘れるでないぞ
はい
はい。
Oh, I died to do it pick. Not really. It's kind of cute. The lewd pic came before when they were in it was like the pool one? The pool one? We practice waving our wands and straddling broomsticks 100 times! It's honestly difficult to comment on.
どうしたサイハラ、ポーズが崩れておるぞ。
笑顔も大事だよ。ゴンタみたいにもっと紳士的に。いや、
もう一度最初からじゃ。1、2、3。
Himiko is more lively than I've ever seen her. All the anger and sadness, she's trying to deal with all of that in her own way. Hey, Tenko, can you see Himiko from wherever you are? You've reached her, Tenko. Aww, Tenko lives on. Still sweating from all the training, I returned to my room. He's doing like all this training with like Kaito and now with Himiko. The reason Gonta said he wanted to fight Monokuma was to save his friends. I think Mew is the same. What about me? My friends die, and all I can do is solve their murder after it's over.
Yeah.
There has to be something more I can do. Free time start! We can go and remote Himiko. Yeah! Remote romance Himiko! Should we give her the wand? We'll give her the wand. That's what I'll do. I'll give her my wand. Where's Himiko? Himiko! Where's she at, man? Oh, she's in Angie's room. You want to romance a Lily? Lil. That pew? Pew pew. Which way is our room? This way. There you go. Everything's back to normal, even the wax effigies are gone. But Angie, Tenko, and Kyo are still dead. Let's destroy everything before we talk to her. Aren't those boxes punchable? Oh no, it's a lump of wax. I think I destroyed everything. Okay.
No one wants more victims. Maybe Gonta doesn't understand that. It'll be meaningless if we're saved, but Gonta loses himself.
Should I hang out with Himiko for a while? Yes.
うちの魔法で
I should probably use my magic to keep an eye on him so he doesn't get out of control. Shuichi, if you're not doing anything, you should help.
Pew pew pew. Himiko! I've got to woo you! It's Himiko. You were close. Kimiko is also a Japanese name. Her name is Himiko. Pew pew pew. Himiko said she would use magic, but we ended up just stalking Gonta. Her stalking magic. Himiko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Himiko a present? Wait, I didn't oh no, I forgot to save. Let's try. I meant to save, but oh well, I guess it's not a biggie deal. I'm thinking the illusion rod should appeal to her, but I'm not entirely sure. We do have a broom. She likes that, but what else would she like? I don't know. I'm gonna give it to her. Yes.
Oh, you clearly know what's important for a mage.
Oh, I don't know if she loves this. This looks like a like, though, reaction.
As thanks, I'll show you some of my magic.
いいかな
Himiko, there's something I have to tell you, no matter what happens.
なんじゃ
What? Don't tell me you fell for me.
ちょっと
No, it's not that. It's something about your master. Dim fit finger meant to get tape. That magical staff could work. Yeah, I think that reaction was a like, not a love, so... The broom got a different reaction, which I think was a love reaction.
あ
Yeah, my master?
Yes, I was thinking about your story. Perhaps your master is training in secret so that he can perform with you again. Himiko's face didn't change. She must be thinking the same thing. Maybe just hoping?
うむ
You might be right.
Yes, I'm sure of it.
そうだよね
あ
How can you be so sure?
さては
Do detectives have magic to read people's souls?
Himiko's expression brightened just a little bit. I wonder. Don't worry, I'll refrain from using that magic.
そうじゃな
No, you're right. I don't need it either. I can't even find my master using my magic. That's probably because he doesn't want me to find him. Like you said, maybe there's a reason. Maybe he's training in secret. I thought of that too.
That's why you're focused on improving your magic.
あ
それは
Your master is polishing up his magic too, Kimiko, to perform with you again. That's why you need to continue working hard as a magician. Magic tricks are what connect you to your master. That must be why she's never too lazy to do magic.
でしょ
いや
You're wrong.
魔法じゃ
Those aren't magic tricks, it's real magic.
Sorry, you're right, real magic.
やれやれ
That's right. Jeez, when will you get it?
じゃあ
Well, anyway, we have to get out of here soon so you can perform together.
うむ
You're
そうじゃ
wrong.
な
I'm gonna
う
be.
ちも
Oh, she's gonna read it.
もっともっと前向きに頑張ってやるわいお主らを魔法でサポートしてやる頼りにしていいぞ
Aww. Alright, Himiko. Thank you. Himiko and I are both focused on the same goal, getting out of here. It's because of our bond that we could stand together like this. If I put my trust in this bond, I know we can overcome anything. Yay! We completed our friendship with Himiko! You learned a new skill, Abracadabra! Oh, we got an achievement for that too. So I guess you get an achievement for unlocking the full friendship with everybody. Himiko and I parted ways and I returned to my room. Himiko's undergarments! Oh, so you get a secret item from everyone too. I gotta collect everything. How did make girl love you? Give her a broom. It was a magical broom, okay? There's still some time left. Oh, more free time! Okay, we gotta seek out Mew. Actually, we'll save just before we find Mew. Hopefully I don't forget to save before I initiate conversation with her. And then after I talk to Mew, I think I'm gonna probably call it there. Or should I talk to Monkey? But I think I was closer to yeah, she has 3 petals. I think, yeah, Maki, I got 1 for her. Now let's go talk to Mew. Where Mew at? Hopefully we can talk to Mew. Oh, there she is. She's in the computer lab. I hope she washed those before giving them to you. Wait, giving what to me? For giving what to me? Was it, Himiko? Yeah, same as Danganronpa 2. You get their pantsu when you max up. Oh, that's right. Oh, sorry. I forgot. We got her pantsu. Her panties. Maybe I don't want them. Maybe I don't want them washed. Just kidding. Just kidding. Awkward laughter ensues. Here? We'll save it here. Alright, what items do I have from you? I know she likes this evil- oh, I don't have any more evil chair. Oops. What can I give to Mew? I don't have any more of these tentacle machines either. Game console? Would she like this game console, maybe? I might have to look it up to see what she would love out of what I have here. Oh, she might like these bondage boots. I had to buy that from the casino, but that's okay. That or this cocktail? I could try the cocktail. I have a lot of them. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's olive oil. I'm just olive oil. Dum dum ch. Dum dum ch. Dum dum ch. I think she also liked the. I remember she liked the wearable blanket, maybe. I'm just looking at the items I have here. What's this? Lunchbox. I think she also might like, I thought this was a weird one, but she might like the wearable blanket. This one. Wearable blanket. It actually just looks more like a jacket. It just looks like a jacket. But I know she'll definitely like these. Anyway. Any sex toy for her. We used to have the tentacle hand thing. We already gave that to her. Don't be impatient. I gotta prepare a little more before I can save you guys. Should I hang out with Mew for a while? Yes. Are you telling me you can't wait? Haha, fucking virgins don't know how to be patient. I'll try the wearable blanket. I spent some time with Mew. I somehow ended up growing a little closer to Mew. Would you like to give Mew a present? Yes. Give her the wearable blanket.
Huh?
I've wanted this so bad. Not bad, perma-virgin. When are you planning to slip off some fluff between these big old titties? Well, if you're tugging it to me every day, I guess I can let that slide. I was worried about Mew and her augmented story, so I went to talk to her. She seems down. She must be thinking hard about something. Mew? What? Don't talk down to me. No, I'm worried about you. Oh, worried? You're worried about me? Her voice cracked. I'm fine, I'm not that upset. But you were talking about being augmented before. So what? Even if I am human, it's not your problem. I suppose you're right. To me, you're still Mew. How can you say that? Mew, your face is red. Is something wrong? Nothing's wrong. Boy, is it hot? Are you hot? I'm hot. I guess I gotta take off my clothes now, is that right? Okay, off they go. Wait, what? I'm letting it all hang out.
ちょっと
So stop.
なんだよ。
Then you take it off. Take off your clothes. Why? Come on, just whip it out already. Jerk it to my perfect proportions.
いや
What are you talking about? Hey, hands off. She's so weird.
あれ
Ew, what's wrong? Are you worried about something?
ね
Are you worried about something?
はあ
Shuichi, you blockhead! What does a genius like me need to worry about?
なんだよ。
Would it be weird if I was worried, though?
うん
It wouldn't be weird at all, Mew. Even geniuses worry about things.
と、
But it's just heartache.
え
What? I mean, what I meant was,
へ
a heartache, I see. So that's what's wrong.
う
Yeah, I'm falling for you.
あ
What, me?
は
You said it first. That's why you're so that you're so worried about me. Wait, God, I can't read this. That you're so worried about me because you're in love with me.
いや
I never said it. You didn't? No, I didn't. That was embarrassing. Mew's face somehow got even redder, and she ran off, wailing. Did Mew just confess her love to me? Oh, we collected another friendship petal. Mew was long gone. I returned to my room, dumbfounded. What should I say when I see her again? I don't know, man. Take it off. Chasm. This is an official announcement from, what's this place called again? What time is it right now? I forgot. Actually, have I always been alone? I forgot that too. I can't remember. I feel like I used to have someone very important to me. But I can't remember. I knew it. He's helpless without me. Poor Monotaro. She's just sneaking in the back there. Alright, time to go to training. Kaito and Maki should be in the courtyard. I feel like if I leave it here, I won't know what I'm supposed to do, so I'll just go to the courtyard. Wait, why are these guys up?
犀原君
Shuichi, what's the matter? I recommend that you return to your room, as the nighttime announcements just played. Ah, yes, after I'm done, I'll head straight back.
ええ
Yes, please do. Another murder could occur if you're out of your room at night.
そうだよね。
That's right. I don't want to think about the killing game starting up again. Kokuchi said all those unsettling things earlier.
そうですね
Kaito may have silenced him at the time, but I can't imagine Kokuchi being so easily swayed.
でも、
But Kokuchi's never serious. That was probably all his idea of a joke, right?
うーん
He may have been joking. He may have been serious too. It is very difficult to determine the sincerity of his statements.
ほら
I never have any idea what he's thinking. That's what makes him dangerous.
ええ
Either way, we should not let our guard down. Another murder should not occur as long as we all stay vigilant. Yeah, let's do our best. I guess we'll talk to her.
ね
What are you doing, Tsumigi? Oh, Shuichi. Nothing really. That announcement played when I was going back to my room.
も
It would have been fine if they just told us the time, but why did it have to be so melodramatic?
ううーん
I don't know, but it's definitely too much.
笑えませんよ
I am more concerned about the moral implications. Aren't the Motokam's siblings? But then,
やめてください
how could they have had such an inappropriate relationship with each other?
う、いや、
The Monokams are bears, right? I don't know if human morals apply to them. Or, actually, I guess they're robots, not bears.
ロボット差別です
So you're also a robophobe, Tsumigi.
こらこら。
You were the one who brought it up, Kibo. Your persecution complex is a bit over the top. He does have strong beliefs.
This is gonna trigger a event here. Kaito, what's wrong? Do you have to go to the bathroom again? He's been like this because of what happened. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. My stomach just hurts is all. Hey, for today's training instead of exercise, how about the three of us just talk?
Huh?
Talk? About what?
Baka.
Nobody decides what they talk about before they start. Well, let's go find somewhere to sit. The other bears got killed off by Monokuma, right? No, actually it was Monodam, one of the siblings. He's the robot sibling. He killed the other two siblings because they were like being jerks to him, and then he killed himself when the other two Mono cubs started like ostracizing him like socially. So then he just ran into the fire and like killed himself, committed suicide, which was kind of weird. Kaito picked a random spot in the courtyard and we all sat down. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here because I'm getting tired. I was trying to like find a good spot. I think this is a good spot because then we'll just continue on from a conversation that they will have, some warm heart to heart of sorts. I've been too long since I played. I know, it's like playing this game, I don't even remember the details from the first and the second game. I watched the Danganronpa 1 or animation, the first anime, and I was like, okay, it sort of helped refresh my memory on what happened in the game because I'd never seen the anime. But yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna have to finish the Danganronpa 3 anime before I finish this game. So hopefully I can do that. Yeah, thank you for joining me in today's stream. So I'm glad we finally got Trial 3 done. But who's next? Who's next on the chopping block? Tune in next time. Next time being probably sometime later today. Today is what, Thursday? So I'll probably do another Danganronpa stream. I don't think I strained my throat. This game is actually pretty nice to do because it gives you breaks with the trials. I do a lot of voice acting in it. So yeah. So my throat's feeling okay, I think. But anyhow. Where's my... Thank you for watching. Let me see if we can raid somebody. Do 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 do. Let me try and find someone new. Do 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 do. There is somebody playing their first playthrough. Firestorm Owo. Wait, or it's not Owo, but it's like a face. I'm gonna call it the Owo face. Firestorm. But let's go check the boat. Okay, good. They're like at the section that we just finished. They're investigating in the 3rd chapter. So there won't be any spoilers for me. Yay. For once, because I'm far enough in the game that it's like not spoilers. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It was really fun, and I hope you guys have a good night, good morning, or a great rest of your day wherever you guys are in the world. And I will see you guys next time.